think this is how's Freedom Grower doing today? All right. I hope everybody's doing well today. We had a couple malfunctions. Hopefully things will turn out better in a little bit. Come on now. Is anybody going to give the what fors, the how to's, and all that good shit? All right. We have a video here from Redacted. Please like, subscribe, and share. This video is used for entertainment, educational, and fair use. Thank you.
For it, guys. We've been waiting since December to get our hands on the Dr. Fauci files. And it all, of course, started back when Elon Musk had tweeted out this: "My pronouns are prosecute and Fauci," is what he.
Morning, Joe. Do I know if Josh is out that way? I have no idea where Josh is, man.
He said back on December 11th, 2022. That's when he went on and said that. And we said, whoa, are they about to drop? This was amidst all of the other big Fauci files, the Twitter files that were about to drop and were dropping at that time. We got to see about censorship. We knew about the censorship industrial complex that was unfolding. Like, what did that all look like? But we had to wait. We kept waiting. We kept waiting. We kept waiting. We were wondering if we were ever going to get it. Well, now, Paul D. Thacker, who is a journalist, former investigator, U.S. Senate, former Safra Ethics Center at Harvard. Here is the journalist who has now got his hands on the Fauci files and is now releasing the first tranche of the Fauci files. Should we?
Do you think this is the first, or do you think there will be more?
First of more, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Well, let's see what's here. Because this is breaking during our show, we're going through it with you. So there may be stuff that we haven't had the opportunity to dig further into. But let's go through it together because it's time.
Yes.
It's go time, folks.
All right, so let's start. Twitter files, Fauci pharma files. Last December, Elon Musk sent out this viral tweet about Dr. Fauci. Fauci then went on Fox News and said he had no clue what Elon was talking about. I have no idea what he's talking about, he said. Number two, a lot of people are spouting out a lot of things about me and Twitter, Fauci told Fox News. I've never had a Twitter account. I don't intend having a Twitter account. I've had nothing to do with Twitter, so I don't know what they're talking about when they say that.
All right. And number three, he said Fauci made similar claims during multiple exchanges, including this 7-hour deposition where he denied using Twitter or even knowing how to access a tweet. We went over this deposition. I think it was in response to the suit by the two attorneys generals in
Indiana?
I don't think it was in Indiana. I think it was
Iowa?
Alabama and Missouri, I believe, are the two
Missouri, yes.
states that were accusing the Biden administration.
Hey, Sly.
Good morning, Sly.
I hear two voices. Is that two people sitting there?
Absolutely.
All righty then. Good
Hi.
morning.
How you doing, girl?
I'm doing wonderful. How you doing, girl?
I'm all right. I'm here. I'm happy.
Good. That's a good thing. I'm glad you're there and happy.
Yeah.
I hear me in the background, Larry. What's going on with your technical issues over there?
I don't know.
You can't blame me for this one.
Whatever. Watch me.
Part of it was me, and I fixed my part.
Okay, cool. What you watching there, Larry? Are you watching the politics, Larry?
Something like that.
Never.
Are you hearing yourself now? I turned it down.
No, I'm not hearing myself anymore.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I could.
But I just came to say hi. You can't see me because I'm in the middle of rolling my L.
Not a problem.
That's
uh,
all good.
yeah. Larry, you know I've been busy, so but I always try to give you some love.
Oh yeah, I really yesterday that little bit of slash eye did me a lot of good.
That's good. I appreciate you for that, man. Yeah, I was a little excited about my sneakers because it foiled. Well, my plan was to go find me some L's. If you saw my Facebook post, I was trying to go find some L's because I would started off my 420 with nothing to smoke, nothing in my
Oh,
hand.
damn.
I,
That,
I mean, I had vape and stuff like that, but that's not like having a L to light up. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's not.
So as I'm walking to the store, all the stores are closed, but I run into my friend Barry and he gives me those sneakers. So that kind of made up for that loss, for that moment. Yeah, I mean, the devil tried to step in and make me unhappy, but God sent me Barry and made me happy.
you guys showed him who the boss was, huh?
Yeah, God did. God did. Yeah,
Uh,
hey, shout out to Nubs. My boy Nubs be in these streets and he be ending up in the right places at the right time for me, right? Because when I get tired of hearing the nonsense or whatever, and then I turn to a channel and can see Nubs having an intelligent conversation, it just warms my heart.
now wait a minute. I'm kind of confused. How can a piece of shit have knowledge?
Hmm.
Well, see, he's not a piece of shit in my book. I'm just allowed to call him a piece of shit.
Okay.
He's a piece of shit in Talcott's book, right?
I see.
That's what I heard, but I would contest that as well.
But wait. Nubs has warmed Talcott's heart a little bit, so he's allowed to stay a little longer when necessary.
Before he gets put in timeout.
Yeah. See, that's the Moose don't understand. That's the reason why I'm not coming up there, right? I'm not getting into no petty arguments with nobody, right? And I'm not gonna fake, my feelings. You know what I mean? I don't want to fake my feelings. So it's best for me to stay in my place. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Days of our lives.
If you gotta fake it, don't bother. Yep.
Yeah. I don't want to. I'm not a fake at all, right? So I don't want to fake my feelings.
Thank you.
You know.
Ah.
And then I don't want to get involved with it. I mean, because I was about to yesterday because I was high as hell, right? So I was about to go up on the panel, and thank God Moose didn't see me asking for the link,
No.
right? He said it was pinned, but being as though me and my devices, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
So, but it was a good thing that I didn't go up there because it wouldn't have been healthy. It wouldn't have been healthy for me.
Well, you see, there you go. Somebody whispering in your ear again.
Yep. Somebody was looking out for you more than once.
Well, see, this is the thing that I always tell you guys, right? I know how to conduct myself, right? And I'm not going to allow other people to make me conduct myself other than the way I know how to. You understand where I'm coming from?
That's
Oh,
fair
yeah.
enough. Yes.
You know, I'm, you know, their behavior is their issues. Their behavior is not my issues. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, why get up there, argue and all that kind of stuff and get all my stuff all worked up in somebody else's bullshit?
Yep.
I let them go. I let them go at it, and I try not to get involved.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the best thing that I know to do in these YouTube streets, because once you get involved, you start getting invested. You start investing in the negative energy, and that's all you know.
Yeah. That's kind of like I was telling Anna yesterday, when you're exposed and around negative energy all the time, even if you're not participating in the negative energy, that negative energy will rub off on you.
Mm-mm. Only if you allow it, Larry.
When
You understand?
you, well, it's kind of, this is going to be kind of hard. She, let's just say her wall wasn't up. And when
Mm-hmm.
your wall isn't up, then you're exposed to danger, more or less. Let Manil in.
But
You see what I'm trying to say?
yeah, I understand that, right? But still, it still all falls on the responsibility of you knowing how to conduct yourself, right? No matter what other energy, I mean, their energy might be high, the optics might be high, right? But I allow them to have their energy. I can't control them. I can only control me.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah, yeah. So even whatever the energy is, if I know it's affecting me, I get away from it. I hear
Right.
me.
I was just
I
saying
hear me.
sometimes you don't know that it is affecting you until it's too late. For
No
some people,
bullshit. Bullshit, Larry. I hear me in the background.
I haven't touched nothing.
Well, Manel, that might be you. I hear me in the background.
I'm muted.
I hear me in the background, Larry. Oh no, I don't hear me now. Okay. But Larry, I'm going to say this to you again. No one can make you do anything to you but you, right?
Yeah.
Nobody. Nobody. Y'all still hear me, guys? Maybe it's me. Could it be me though? I don't have nothing else open.
Like I said, we have done is to keep turning you down. Try it now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hear me. Yeah,
How
but
about now?
Larry, I mean, I understand where you. Yeah, I still hear me.
All right. Hold on.
Okay.
What are you doing? There you go.
Does that help any?
Let me see. Yes, it helped. Wait
All
a minute.
nice. All nice.
Okay. All right. So, Larry, let's get back to getting right with
Ow.
Sly.
Holy
All right.
fuck.
You
Getting
hear
right.
me? Getting right with Sly. That's right. That's right. Larry is upholding that name. Get right with Sly.
That's right.
That's right. So, Larry, no matter this is what I'm telling you, right? No matter whose energy is wherever it is, you're responsible for you and your behavior and how you conduct yourself, right? And you,
Oh yeah.
no matter what the crazy YouTube streets might be doing, you can't say, "Oh, I've been on YouTube in these crazy YouTube streets, so that's why my energy is like it is." Fuck out of here.
No, it's not that kind of place. That's not where that stuff is. Energies and stuff are coming from.
Right. See? See? So we have to identify with our own stuff and our own energy, right? and not try to blame it on anything else. So I can't say that my behavior, because I've been certain places and it's rubbed off on me, because I've heard somebody say that in these YouTube streets. Well, you know where I be at, so you know this is why I act like this. No. If you letting
Bless
somebody
you.
lead you into acting a certain kind of way in these YouTube streets, something wrong with you.
Well,
Now, wait a minute here.
No,
you're
no, I'm not
telling me-
I'm not saying you, babe. You know that, right?
No. I'm doing a bit here, okay?
Oh, okay. All right. I got
All
you.
right.
I got you.
So
I got you.
let's say
that was good.
let's say I have a problem with you, okay? Does that mean Anna can't fix my problem with you?
No.
Score! Thank you.
He can handle his own shit.
Yeah, no. Anna cannot fix.
I think
If me and you
where I
got,
went with that, but
yeah,
we'll just leave it at that.
yeah. If me and you got issues, right? I mean, she can facilitate maybe a conversation. You know, she can help with a conversation between us, right? But she can't fix nothing that I got going on with you.
Yeah, that was my point. Thank you. I love you, Sly.
I know, buddy. You know, me and you is here, Larry. God damn it, we got good sense, man. That's why. Listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, right? I was so proud of you the other night because you sat with your chest high and you had your mic and you didn't pay none of that nonsense any attention. And I applaud you for that, right?
I did too.
I applaud you for that, man. You know what I mean? You keep being the boss of you, right? You said, I don't have no issues. I don't know what's going on. And that's my story.
6 months ago.
And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, right? But see, they fail to realize, right? If you put it out there, people are gonna have something to say. So because I have my opinion, or because I might not like something, I'm not allowed to speak about it. And then when I speak about it, right, you see it whatever way you see it, and then I owe you something. I owe you an apology because of the way I thought.
Yeah.
No, I'm allowed to think. I'm allowed to think, or whatever you put out, right? That's where I form my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't form my opinion. I don't form my opinion due to what you do to other people. Right? When I see the behavior, that's when I form my opinion.
Right.
I can't.
I don't want somebody else apologizing for something I might have said or done. That's my responsibility. If I feel I need or want to.
And I don't need nobody telling me. I don't need nobody telling me I need to apologize for something to another human being.
Right.
Yep.
If you know what I mean? Like, come on, man, stop playing with me. You're telling me I can't have my own opinion. You're telling me I can't think for myself, that I have to follow and agree with everything you say. No. If I did that, I'm not my own person. If I followed everything somebody else said, I am not my own being. I'm being led. I don't let nobody lead me. Nobody has dominion over me. Right? I am allowed to think and feel and all of this as long as I keep me in check. I'm not arguing with you about you. Right?
Okay.
I can't do that. It's you a grown ass person. What I look like arguing with you about your behavior? You're not kidding.
Moose, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's not true. So
what?
I can't read it, Larry. can't, Luz Bass said I
Hang
can't
on.
read you.
All right, I'm
Hang
reading now.
Well, it says not trying to kill the mood, but this is part of the reason I don't come up in the mornings. All that ends up is being talked about for hours on others' behavior.
Hmm.
That's not true at all, Moose.
Right. It's not. I'm talking
Please,
about my
don't be
behavior,
daft.
Moose. I'm talking about
Exactly.
my behavior, right? I can't, this is what I'm saying. I can't be responsible for other people's behavior.
Don't
I
get
can't
triggered.
argue.
Oh my God. Now I'm
Fly,
getting
you're on
triggered.
point. You're on point.
I can't
Oh,
argue about,
shit.
I can't come up on people's panel and argue about somebody else's behavior is what I'm saying. We not talking about
I
nobody else.
stand with you,
I'm not
darling.
saying nobody's particular people. I'm saying me. I can't allow other people's behavior to affect me. That's why I don't go up on panels, right?
And
That's why I
now
don't come up.
Moose
Hmm?
says I'm getting triggered. So you better
Oh,
watch
don't.
out. You better watch
No,
out, Spy.
no. Listen. I think Moose tried to hurt my feelings yesterday, but I'm not sure because he kept ignoring me. He wouldn't say anything to me in the chat, right? I asked for the link. I don't know if I'm blocked or whatever, or he can't see me. I can't see him. I don't know. But I asked for the link. I was going to go up there and try to, indulge in the 420, have a little fun. But he ignored me yesterday. And then he
Fly.
said he was on another computer.
All right,
So I
now he
wasn't
says
sure.
if this was gold, it
Fascinating,
would
isn't
be
it?
the same 5 people every day,
Fascinating.
Larry.
Oh my God, here you
Put
go,
in
Moose.
the
Why you
hella
start?
work to try to help you grow, but you got to do the part too.
Wait,
So
Moose, what are you doing? Larry,
Moose?
don't read Larry, don't get into Moose's imagination, right? This is what they do every 2 months. That it goes off rail, then they want to start a beef with everybody for no reason, right? I noticed it yesterday because, like I said, the day before yesterday, it was Sly, come on up, like we welcome you. And then when I didn't go up, it's like, oh fuck you. You know what I mean?
Don't
Like I
play
don't
the
want to.
game.
I ain't got time for you now. You know what I mean? So you can't come at people like that, Moose. Now be nice. You want support with Jack? You got it. Be nice. Don't be mean, because I won't support Jack. Right?
Be
You know what I mean?
nice.
You don't want that.
Exactly.
Please be nice. Don't start this unnecessary beef for no reason. Right? Because that's what I see. Everybody's self-sabotaging in these past couple of days, and I don't know what's going on. But the energy is not going to affect me, Moose. Please. You know how I am.
Same
I don't
sunshine.
get involved in the drama, right? So if you want drama, I'm going to have to let you. I don't know what went on because I was watching something and I don't know what went on. So Moose, just keep it together, buddy. That's all I'm going to tell you, okay?
I feel like I've
Don't.
missed something or
I
more.
don't know. I missed something on a couple of them videos too.
Nuh-uh. Never.
And
You're
so,
my
you know.
go-to gal.
Come on.
Well, no,
We can't
No.
be freaking tiptoeing around one another. Come on. Sly's on point.
yeah, I mean, well, this with this sabotaging, well, you all got the same 5 people. You're doing a great job with Talcott. Keep the support going, Moose. Don't chase people away. You know what I mean? By being rude and mean for no reason. You know what I mean? If you want people to continue to support Talcott, treat people, right. Don't be like other people. What I tell you, every 2 months you go backwards. What the fuck? Both of y'all, every 2 months, both of y'all go backwards. And I don't understand it sometimes.
Darn, you're on point. There is
I mean,
so
I
much
see it. I pay
vigilance.
attention. This is why I be on YouTube. I pay attention. And every 2 months, these 2 guys, for some reason, sabotage themselves with crazy, stupid behavior. And I can't be a part of it.
What Larry was actually referring to wasn't the YouTube streets. On these things, on the computers or whatever, you could just be gone.
I know, but I was, Anna, and he did. I know. I was. You know, understand what I'm saying? And Moose can't control what other people say, right? I was
I
talking
do.
about me in the YouTube streets.
Right, right.
Each of us is
Oh,
individual.
so anyway,
Exactly.
Freedom Grower wanted me to give him a kiss, so I'm going to give him a kiss. Here you go, Freedom Grower.
Wait.
Kiss Freedom
Good
Grower.
morning, Dick.
There.
Look, I got dick in my mouth. Good morning,
Oh,
Dick.
shit. Dick in your mouth.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Listen,
Damn.
hey, y'all want to know something? This guy right here, Freedom Grower, he's funny. He knows how to settle in all the broadcasts. He keeps his own spirit. He knows how to make them think and laugh when they don't want to. You know what I mean? This is why I like these YouTube streets in certain places, because you got to pay attention to the different characters, right? And your energy has to stay the same. And like we were saying, Larry, if you allow that energy to
Yeah,
affect you, then there's something wrong with
absolutely.
you. You know what I mean? You can't allow somebody else's energy to affect you,
That's one
right?
thing I got to say about Freedom Grower. He's a very positive man.
Yeah, and he's funny, and you know what I mean. He don't listen. You ever listen to him play his guitar? I haven't listened long, but you know he play his guitar and shit. Drink his tea. They be trying to judge him on his tea and shit. The fuck, leave people alone. Let people be free to do what the fuck they want, as long as they not causing loss, injury, and harm.
Yep.
Well, what's
Sly Shy.
kind of
That's
cool
my
is
lovely.
I've seen him up there playing his music a few times, and he was just like, "I'm up here jamming. I'm gonna jam, and that's all I'm gonna do is jam. And you can listen if you want, basically, and if you don't want, get the fuck out of here."
Yep.
Hey, Freedom Grower, I want you to go Sunday. I want you to go to Karen M.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
Larry, can you drop Karen's link for me, please? Go
Yeah,
to Karen.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shit.
Okay.
I'll do that.
All right. Go to Karen M in the morning. On Sunday
Karen M
mornings.
and ex bootlicker.
All right. Go to Karen M on Sunday mornings. Freedom Grower. They would love you there. They would absolutely love you there. Sunday mornings, every Sunday mornings, Karen M music. What's her music? What, Larry? House of Music or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting it here. Hang on.
That's all right. Take your time. I'm just letting him know where he can go, and they would really, really appreciate him. I want OTW to go, right? I want OTW to go. Because you guys play the music, and I think that y'all would really, really enjoy Karen M and the bootlicker, ex-bootlicker.
We're looking for it. Hold on.
Oh, take your time. I'm not, y'all. I don't be rushing y'all and stuff.
Those little videos are hilarious, though. Nope.
Who's singing?
Keep going down.
Manel, you singing?
Baby.
And Moose, I'm not criticizing you, baby. I wouldn't. I mean, I would say my feelings was hurt because it seemed like because I didn't want to come up when y'all asked me to, then yesterday I just got ignored, and that's how I felt. I'm entitled to feel that way, even though you did let me know that you wasn't ignoring me, but I still felt that way, and I'm entitled to feel that way, right? And then I checked myself, but I didn't say, "Oh, Moose, he's a piece of shit." I didn't go in on you like that. You know what I mean? So for you to come at us with craziness, it's not fair. We love you. I've never stopped I haven't stopped loving you. I haven't said anything wrong about you helping Talcott. I think it's great that you're helping him. I think it's great that you're helping him grow. I think it's great that he's finally opening up and enjoying himself. You know what I mean? He has something to look forward to. You're giving Jack Talcott something to look forward to. You know what I mean? I just don't want to come up on the panel, so don't get mad at us because we don't, the energy is not for us. The fuck?
It's the energy, isn't it, Sly?
kind of shit is that? No, I don't see Manel. I spends money. I like to smoke. I like to be
Yeah, yeah.
high when I come home, right? I don't have time to be wasting and blowing my energy up there arguing with those people. I can't.
I'm exactly the same, love.
Then you want to get mad at me because I'm just talking about my behavior and my energy. Don't do that.
Never, darling. Never.
Oh
You
shit.
speak your stuff. Speak it.
Yeah. If we only got 5 people here, guess what? It's those 5 people must want to be here. You know what I mean? If we're the 5 people here every day, it must be working out for us, right?
It's
Larry?
Yeah, right. And
Oh,
those
yeah.
5 people will connect with another 5 people and another 5 people and so on.
And Larry, if you check Larry's ratings, right, it might not show in his views or whatever, but people are watching Larry around the world. People, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
yeah.
So
That's for
people
sure.
are watching him around the world, no matter what the views and the likes are. Larry ain't concerned about that. He just likes doing the early morning broadcast with these little 5 people every morning, and I'm one of them that's missed.
That's why I love it.
Larry,
Definitely.
tell him,
You
tell him,
know it,
Larry.
girl. That's my sister.
Oh,
My
yeah.
sister from another mother
And another father, tell the truth.
and another
And
father.
another father.
No, I'm lying. Wait, Larry. See, don't repeat after me all the time, Larry. I could be wrong some damn time, okay?
Damn it.
It's a sister
Because we
from
do
another-
have the same father. We do have the same father. God Almighty. God
Okay.
Almighty. Yes.
Consciousness.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah. Our spirit is the same. Yes, it is.
Amen.
So, but y'all let me talk all this time up here, didn't it? I didn't come in the door saying I was only going to be here 5
So
minutes.
shy. You're the preacher,
I
girl.
don't think you did
Come
today.
on.
You said you weren't going to be here long, is all. You didn't give yourself
Okay.
a time limit.
Well, I do have to get my ass moving,
Every
but I
5
enjoy.
minutes adds another 5 minutes.
And you like that, Manel. You be trying to set me up. That's why your ass came up here
No,
early,
I'm
because you.
not. Don't be
Yeah,
daft.
yes, you do.
I,
Yesterday, you tried to keep me.
no,
Yesterday, you said, "Wait,
I don't
Sly,
want
wait, Sly."
anything. I want you to
Manel,
be you. Just be you.
Larry, did Manel
I
try to
love
get
it.
me yesterday? She said, "Wait, Sly, wait, 5 more minutes." But hey,
Yes.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed my company when I come up on your panel. This is what I always want. You know what I mean? I don't want to come up, be arguing and fighting and all that kind of stuff with people. I enjoy watching, whatever broadcast I watch. If the energy is not right for me, I separate myself. I do try to support. I do try to participate. But if I'm not welcome, I'm not going to put no energy into it. You know what I mean? And that's
Amen to that.
So
that's only right.
Absolutely, darling.
Freedom
you know.
Grower says, I just popped 5 bangy hazel seeds. What the
Hay
heck?
seeds.
What is that?
Ooh,
Freedom.
that's
Tell us about
nice.
those seeds.
Grow the seeds, man.
He said, "Pop, wait.
Seeds.
Yo, he said pop them. Pay attention now. And ask them, what did he mean by popping pills? I mean, popping seeds. Ask them first. Y'all think he might not be
Popping seeds
planting.
means
clueless.
growing them.
I'm clueless
Hang on.
because I don't do any of that. So
Wait,
Right,
let's
popping
see.
seeds.
All right.
It's an early
Popping
fishing.
seeds means
finishing
that
sativa.
you
Oh,
are
sativa.
planting them.
See?
Popping
See?
seeds.
Larry, Anna, and Manel, right? This
Yeah.
is why I pay
Yeah.
attention to all my people that I follow, that I'm around in these YouTube streets. You have to listen to what people are saying and how they are saying it. If you know Freedom Grower, right? You kind of gotta fit. You kind of gotta get into his groove. So when he said pop seeds, I'm like, hold up, what the fuck is he doing now, right? Because he,
Yeah.
you know,
And then he reiterated, he
He's
said,
lying.
LOL, they are in a paper towel germinating.
oh, okay, so he is, so he get ready grow him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he,
planting seeds. He's germinating them. That's
yeah,
what
he
I
popped
said.
them. Okay, he popped them. Okay, they popped open,
Yep.
right?
Okay.
Right?
I get it now.
Did I get it
Sorry.
right now? Freedom
Yep.
Grow, they popped open. I thought maybe he popped some damn seeds and was putting them in his tea.
I thought he had popped them, smoking them.
Me too.
I've actually been listening to Freedom Grower. Listen to
thought
what
that too,
Freedom
right?
Grower says.
He says that's correct, that they popped open.
Right. Well, look, see, Monel, you said Freedom Grower. I know Dick. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
You know some dick, huh?
No, I didn't
Bless
say.
you.
See, Larry. See,
Bless
Larry.
her.
Watch your mouth. Anna,
Yeah.
I'm so glad you there. Go ahead. Could you give him a pop in the back of his head for me, please? Cause he been. There you go. Watch your damn mouth, man. I don't know Dick. I do know some Dick, but
So Freedom
I've
Grower
known plenty
knows
of
that
dicks.
you actually have to soak seeds before you actually help them germinate.
well,
And
well,
I know
they
that
put
Freedom Grower,
Yeah, he
Now-
did it.
sorry. Yeah. So
Yeah.
no, well,
he says
maybe you didn't
LOL.
explain it. Yeah, lots
Freedom
of
Grower
LOLs.
says LOL. I'm smoking a
LOL isn't going
big
to save
bowl of
us from
seeds.
the extermination.
Say it again, Monel.
So I was
Manel, you
talking
might want
about.
to turn your mic up.
No. I can hear her. She don't need to turn it up no more.
Okay, because I can't.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Oh,
I did.
sorry.
I have an ear
I'm normally
infection
too
too.
loud.
So
No, now you're fine.
Oh, am I good?
Yeah.
yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Right. So
Blah, blah,
Freedom
blah.
Grower is talking about. No, he's talking about the basics of life. So
Oh,
when
we know.
you
We know.
comprehend
I
your
wanna-
seed, and to germinate it, you have to actually soak the seed first.
Monel,
Before it
I
sprouts.
know. Monel, we already know,
I'm
right?
not
I don't have
diminishing
that
you,
much. I don't have that much
Never.
time. I don't have that much time. So I'm trying to keep it on a high
Bless you,
note right now,
Sly.
right?
Yeah.
I'm like a little girl.
Listen, seeds
Okay,
grow
when I
pretty
start
quick.
seeing that
They
little
grow
plant
quick.
come out of there, I just love it.
Yeah.
I
I
do,
learned,
Anna. They're beautiful, aren't they?
but Monel, you got to realize something too, right? I didn't understand exactly. I kind of know Freedom Grower and I know Dick, right? So I kind of like played into him popping seeds and him having tea and him being funny and kind of, I kind of combined it all that together. And then when he said, he put him in the paper towel, I kind of knew then what he meant. Because I do know about you have to soak the seeds in the paper towel to get them to pop.
So you rolled.
Do you
rolled
smoke-
Dick up into one big
Do
ball
you
and made a
smoke the
dick
plant,
ball?
Sly? Oh, sorry.
Do I smoke?
Sorry, Larry.
Do I smoke what?
Yeah. Do you smoke the plant?
The buds?
Yeah, you do. We all do.
No, I'm saying, what do you mean? Because I don't grow anything.
No. I'm just going to take you on a little walk of how it works, and it doesn't matter whether it's what you smoke, or what you eat, or what you.
No, don't take me on the walk right now. I gotta go.
You gotta get walking. No,
Don't take
You
all
gotta sow
understand
the
that I am
seed.
the
Don't-
only
If you
take
want
me-
it to grow, you got to sow the seed, darling. You know this.
I'm already grown. Look at me.
I'm not
gonna grow
telling
no more.
anyone anything.
I'm not gonna grow any taller, Monel. I'm only 5'2" and 3/4. I'm not. I water myself every goddamn day. I try to
You
stay
can grow lots of
grounded.
herbs there.
I try to keep the right foods. I eat the right foods, and I'm not gonna grow no big. See, Monel, I can't get no taller. I wish I was. I wish I was a little bit
darling. I
taller.
see you. I see
You gotta
you.
get some plants.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Those are not my words,
Oh, I like
YouTube. Those
that.
are not my.
I know
Those are
that's a
not my words.
great piece of music, by the way. That is so on point. I like that one. Yeah.
Look, Larry,
I'm with you,
Monel
honey.
trying to take me. Monel trying to take me on this damn growth walk. She can't. She keep
Oh
forgetting.
yeah.
I'm
Oh
little.
yeah. You're
I'm
going on the
5'2".
growth walk. Sly
But
shy.
look, I'm 5'2", but I'm 60 years old, right? You got to remember, I
Well,
didn't just start
I'm
living
only
life
4
on
years
YouTube.
behind you, love.
I didn't
Only
start
4 years
just
behind
living.
you.
I didn't start just living life on YouTube. I've been living life before
I know.
YouTube, right? So I know how to do a
I
lot of
know. We
stuff.
all
So,
remember this.
so right
Hey,
now,
we're all
we're gonna-
old gits here.
so right
We
now,
all
I just
remember a time before mobile phones.
yes,
So
yes, but right
let's
now,
go
I
back
just
to
don't want to.
nature.
Right,
Go
right,
back to
but right
nature.
now, I
Breathe in
don't
the
have that kind
air,
of time.
take in the
I
sunshine,
don't have that
and
kind of
then you will
time.
sow your seed.
I don't have that kind of time. I'm trying to tell you, I don't have that
Time
kind of
is an
time.
illusion.
I'm getting ready
Illusion
to-
is time.
You're trying to keep me here longer than I want to be.
No,
You mean we have
it's because we
to
love you.
fly?
No,
Sly,
but I
we
gotta
love
Give you
you.
the keys to those cuffs.
say it
That's
again.
right.
We got to give you the keys to those cuffs.
Yeah, man, she's trying to chain me to the damn radiator like
No
Snake Malone.
chains.
No,
No,
what's that movie? What's that
No
movie,
chains.
Larry?
You are free.
What's the
Always.
movie Samuel L. Jackson played in where he chained the child to the radiator?
Oh shit! I don't remember the name of that
Snake
one.
Moan,
Oh,
Snake
I don't know
Moan.
that one.
Come
Oh,
on, Freedom
yeah.
Grower.
Yeah.
Freedom
Oh,
Grower.
actually,
I
Freedom-
remember
no,
that
I
show.
remember
Yeah,
that
it was,
film. Don't know what it's called.
Freedom, Monel. Freedom Grower. Find that movie for me. Change.
Freedom,
Sam,
Freedom says, "Come on, Sly. We're going on a magical mystery journey."
Mystical
no,
journey.
damn it. No, we're not hiking.
Magical
Dick.
mystery to take you away.
No
Y'all
hiking, Dick.
remember the Magic School Bus?
Monel.
You're not
Monel.
gonna go. You're not gonna go for a hike and sniff some bike seats.
No hiking. When he ain't say nothing about
Ooh.
bikes, Larry, calm
Ah,
down.
nice one,
No
lad.
hiking, Dick. No journeys.
See, I don't know Freedom Grower yet.
You would.
Oh,
If
well.
you saw him, you'd know him.
Oh,
Well,
I
yeah,
think I saw
you
it.
gotta see a lot. All right, can I explain this to y'all, please? And I want y'all to really understand, right?
Come on.
You can
I love you,
try.
Sly. Come on.
Monel. Shh. When you go to these different panels, right? You just gotta pay attention to the characters. Stop getting all emotional and bent out of shape about dumbass shit, right? Just enjoy what you can enjoy. And if the rest don't apply to you, don't get involved. You know, I've seen that a couple of times in the past couple of broadcast places. And I'm like, why do you even get involved with that dumbass shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know
I
what you
don't
mean.
Maybe they're
understand
not
it.
smart enough not to.
Right. Like, Moose kept asking me to come up, and I'm like,
Right.
no, I'm not getting involved in that. You know what I mean? Like, because if the first time you put me out, I'm gonna have a problem with it. The first time you put me in timeout, I did it the end. His people put me in timeout. I don't play that shit. You know what I mean? If I'm not welcome, just tell me I'm not welcome. Don't fucking
Sly,
be putting me in timeout like I'm a
Sly,
child.
you got to do
Yes,
a
dude.
rap
Hey,
thing.
Sly.
You got to do a
Hey,
rap,
Sly.
Sly. I want to
Huh?
hear a Sly rap.
Sly.
No, I don't. Yes, babe.
Don't let that door hit you in the ass.
Oh, what you putting me out? Are you putting me out? Are you putting me out? The fuck? I've been
No,
yo.
no,
You
he's
don't.
not.
You
Don't be
know
daft.
better. You know
Oh,
better,
come on.
Larry. Wait,
Hey,
You
my
know
nail.
I'm just giving
Sly
you
needs to
shit,
do a
girl.
rap.
My nail. Go with
We
the bit.
need a
Wait,
Sly rap. I
my
want to
nail.
hear
My
Sly
nail.
rap.
I don't know how to rap, my nail. Go with the bit, my nail. Larry,
You're already
are you throwing
rapping.
me?
You're
Are you
rapping.
throwing? Are you throwing me out, Larry? Are you
You know I
kicking
gotta
me
lay
out?
down
No,
the
he's
dirty
not.
Larry
Not
Long.
at all.
Call
I'm
the
here,
cops.
so you're
Call the
fine.
cops. Call the cops. I'm not leaving. How about that?
Oh
How about
shit.
that? I'm not
How about
911,
leaving.
that?
red alert.
How
Whoop,
about
Call
whoop,
the
that?
men with.
whoop. Oh
Call
man,
the
man your
men with
battlefield.
guns.
Oh
Call
man,
the
man your battlefield.
call the men with guns.
It's
I
all of the
am not
police.
leaving.
Whoop,
Okay.
whoop.
Okay.
You're not leaving. You're a
I'm not
darling.
leaving. I'm not leaving. Psych. I
You'll
gotta
never
go.
get kicked out of here.
She's gonna
Huh?
choke you now.
I'm here. He can't kick you out because I'm here. No way.
You know what? Listen, Larry will never kick me out. I know that. I already know that.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't even worry about that. You know, it's just that shady shit that I don't go with. I hear myself in the background again.
Wait a minute. What are you talking
You're all
about?
lovely.
I put Nubs out. Remember I put Nubs in the back room that one night.
Man, they keep it
What?
all depends on where nubs go. The power tripping is right now, and the power tripping is
My face
at
hurts. I'm laughing.
the power tripping is at Jack Talcott's right now, right? Everybody's coddling Jack. So you gotta just go with the flow. If you don't know how to go with the flow, you're gonna get lost. That's why I say you gotta just pay attention to what's going on. Everybody's a part of the game. Every 2 months there's some shit. There's people acting crazy. You know, just gotta just go with the flow. It's to keep the energy. You know, when I start acting a fool, right? Then here comes the more energy, the more people. Cause they want to see me act a fool.
They're attracted to the chaos.
You're not a fool, darling, and you know it.
No, not me. Not me, man. No. You see, you don't keep up.
No, I don't, because I'm like 7-8 hours ahead. Because
Yeah.
I don't know what
I
you
don't
guys
mean,
are doing.
I don't mean
No,
keep up
I'm
like that.
very
Oh,
honest.
wait a minute.
I
That means
don't
Janelle
I don't
can
know
be
what
our
you're
fortune
doing.
teller.
I know you. I don't mean don't keep up like that, Manel. I
Say
don't mean
again,
it like.
Larry? No, I know.
said
I
since
don't.
you're 7
I'm
hours ahead, you can be our fortune teller.
maybe. I don't think so.
She's too
Well, there's
far
a lot of
behind.
numbers.
Listen, don't listen to her. No matter what she says about being 7 times, if she say 7
Don't
ahead or
listen to
7
me.
behind,
I'm
Seven
not.
ahead.
Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
right? Yes, please don't follow Manel because she might take us to the cat doctor.
No, I'll take you away from the doctor.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She'll take us away from the cat doctor. But listen,
One of my
just
neighbors
pay
came
attention.
over asking me if she could pick some mint from in front of my apartment.
Mhm.
Please take it all. I've been trying to get rid of it for years. And I said, well, what are you going to do with it? Because she picked a lot. She goes, oh, I'm going to feed it
It'll
to my
heal your
cat.
tummy.
Wait, go ahead, Anna.
This lady was going to feed a bunch of mint to her cat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, wait, is your cat willingly going to eat that mint? I'm like, take all
No,
you
no,
want.
you don't give mint to the cat. Mint is good for our stomach. It's a digestive healer. It helps our gut. And
So it couldn't
my
help a
animals,
cat.
no, wait, just a moment. I've got 3 dogs and 2 cats. And my little Tobin is a house cat. He doesn't want to go out. You get pissed off.
I didn't mean to
He
do
gets
this,
pissed off.
Anna. I really didn't.
Right. But my dogs like to go and eat the salad in the spring. And we are in spring.
Can we
And
get
they
to the
know
mint,
what to eat.
Manel? Get to the mint, Manel. Get to the mint, mommy. Get to the
So
mint.
mint is, but I already said it. Mint is a healer for the tummy. It will
Okay,
help
all
your
right,
tummy
all
be
right,
good.
okay,
That's it.
Why
all right,
couldn't it heal the
okay.
cat's tummy?
All right, there you go. That's my next question. Why can't it help heal the cat
The
or the
cat
dog's
tummy.
tummy?
Larry.
We waiting.
I never researched it. I
Not
got
you.
busy doing
No,
other
you,
stuff.
Anna,
Uh,
just be quiet. We trying to get my nail. We trying to get my nail to get on the same page as we are and not go back in the book. Okay?
I
My
was
nail.
never in the book.
My
I was
nail.
never in the book.
My nail.
So I was never
What
in the book. I
can
was
the
in
pig?
nature, and nature
I
has
know.
taught
I
me
know. I'm
that
just
every
messing with
single
you.
plant that we come across is
I
a
know.
healer. And
I'm
when
just
you
messing with you.
comprehend every
Listen.
plant that you come across,
hang on, I got something. I gotta interject here real quick.
Go
We
ahead.
had a comment in the private chat from Healing the Afflicted, and it says, "All right, I waited in the back room, and
Enough.
nobody ever was in the back room. I didn't. If you, I don't
That was
just
that
say
was probably Moose. That was probably Moose.
maybe. I'm just saying whoever it was. I didn't
nah,
see
that
anybody
won't miss.
in the
That
back
won't
room.
miss.
Oh,
I
okay.
apologize.
Oh, well, how would they be able to go in the private chat if they was in the back room in the basement?
I don't
Question.
know.
Good question.
Okay. Well, don't worry
We
about
never
it.
saw,
That's somebody.
yeah,
That's
whenever
somebody that's. That might be a sock account, or somebody's just trying to start some shit. You
Oh.
know. Oh,
Or
I
is it
was
a
in the
bot?
basement and they
Is it
didn't
a
let
bot?
me in.
Bot?
You hear me?
Oh,
You hear me, Larry?
Was it a bot
yeah,
though?
yeah, not a problem. All
Yeah,
right, Moose,
we
you
hear you.
take care.
So, what are you doing today, Sly?
Now you know better. Larry, tell her. Tell her, Larry.
None of her damn business.
No, come on.
You
Now,
don't answer
Larry,
questions.
Larry, see, Larry, hold up, Larry. You know better. Anna, one more time, please. Could you
Don't
help me
answer
out?
questions.
Whatever
Back
you
in,
want to.
back of his head, one more time. Larry, have I ever said none of your damn business?
You might have, but it wasn't.
No.
No,
I
not
asked Larry, Anna. I asked
Not
Larry.
seriously.
Anna,
Actually, you
I
did
asked
say that.
Larry. I
No,
asked
it's
Larry.
more like I don't answer questions.
Not it's more like, what do I say?
Uh-huh.
I don't
That's-
answer questions.
Thank you. So ain't none of your damn business. It's more like I don't answer questions. It's I don't answer questions on these YouTube streets. Cause it ain't now it ain't none of nobody's damn business.
The YouTube
Fair enough.
street.
Did I hit it right, Larry?
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
Don't
Hey,
ask, don't
Si,
tell.
you're on
Right.
point.
I gotta be, Manel. Listen, if you put your personal business in these YouTube streets, they will use it against you in the court of YouTube streets. They will use everything
Oh, I'm well
against you,
aware of that.
man. Yes,
I've
that's
been
why I be
around
like,
Real
since
life, too.
92. I've been around these streets since 92.
okay,
That's in real life too,
you've been
though.
on YouTube since '92.
Yeah, she has.
Yep. Yep.
Damn.
I didn't know YouTube was around back then.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
Manel.
well,
Wait,
it
hold
was.
up, hold up,
And it is.
hold up, hold
We're
the fuck up.
ancient.
Wow.
We are ancient.
Manel. God damn, Manel, how much money have you given away in these past 30 years? I mean 20
Fuckloads,
something
Sly.
years.
Shitloads. Because
Yo,
I support
listen,
those
did
that
you
I have. I
they
have
already know.
strength,
Wait,
and it's not a belief.
listen, Manel. Listen, Manel. I already know.
I have
Shh,
given
I already know.
shitloads of money away.
Manel, listen, I already know. Shh, be quiet. I'm getting ready to tell something. All right, Larry. She said that
I
she's
love
been
you.
on. She's been mute for me, Manel, because I'm trying keep it going. So she said that she's been on YouTube since 92. Do you know how many people Monel supports since 92?
No one supports me at all. None.
No. I know, but listen, your blessings will
I
come.
get no financial support.
Babe,
I am
babe,
not here for
babe,
financial support.
babe.
I never have been, never will be.
Shh. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. All right, what I'm saying is, by you being so supportive all these years, right? Your blessings should be well appreciated, really. And I'm saying, I thank you for the people that you've
In the
supported
flesh.
all these years. Because, I mean, damn, since 92? That mean, how long you been supporting Jeff? You been supporting Jeff all this time? You know,
Fascinating.
damn. I'm talking about honor your oath, Larry. She if she's been on, she knows honor your oath. She's been supporting him for a long time too. He been on the YouTube and these YouTube
Oh
streets for a
yeah.
long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And
I
Brian,
didn't even know that it was on back then, so I did learn something for the day.
yeah, me too, because I had a cell phone, but I never was on social media, right? I never was on social media until what?
My
Maybe-
lovely darlings, I want to say something, please.
Mhm.
Go for it.
We are the old gits. And before we go, and I know that you are somewhat older than me, so we are the old gits, and we are passing on gnosis to the younger ones. What we are here for is to pass gnosis on. They will have to still experience their own path. This is important.
We know, Monel. we
I
know.
know. It is funny. I know it's funny, but it isn't
No.
actually that fun. No, it's beautiful. This is
Well, what
a poetic path. We are all on a poetic path, and
What
all the
what-
nonsense, all the disturbia is a nonsense to distract us from our own core. Know yourself. Know thyself. I'm not religious, but that is the doctrine. Know thyself.
all right, now, Larry, you ready to put me out?
I can.
Sly,
No.
never.
Before we go on this long road, right? Like you ready
Yellow
to kick
Brick
me out
Road?
now? Huh?
You going down the Yellow Brick Road to see the wizard?
I do not want to go down the Yellow Brick Road. I do see the wizard. I love the wizard. Did you see the wizard last night? The wizard was it last night, yo. The wizard was cousin it last night. It was so fucking hilarious, yo. The wizard was cousin it last night. It was funny as
No.
fuck, yo.
I'll have to check that out. That
Yes,
sounds
We all
cool.
know the wizard.
It was funny as hell. He was cousin it, yo. It was so funny, man. He sat up there for at least about an hour, cousin it, man. It was funny as hell. But I
About
didn't
what
watch
time?
all of it. I don't know. I didn't watch all of it. I don't really know the timestamp, but it's just some of those broadcasts, you can check them out. Like, you know what I mean? If it gets crazy, you fast forward it. If it,
Yeah.
if you like what they saying,
Yeah.
you listen to it. You know what I mean? If you hear them having fun and joking or whatever, you be a part of
Brian,
it.
you've got a beautiful soul.
It's how you deal with these YouTube streets. It's like you don't get involved with the mess. That's all you got to do. You don't let the messy energy affect you. Let them have it. If they going at it and you don't want to hear it, because I don't, I do it. And they start whining and bitching and all that kind of shit. I tune right out.
I'm out.
On to the next one. You know what I mean? I don't have to stay in one place.
I told Larry that there is so much
Exactly.
shit that can go on in real life that I don't need to be looking at that shit there too, on what's on my TV or whatever,
Yes.
Well, yeah, but see that comes like what I said. If you know how to conduct yourself and you are responsible for yourself, right? Then
Yep.
you don't even get into all that. You know what I mean? You just don't. You just let it fly. Whatever they doing, that's what they doing. It don't have to affect me. If those
Exactly. You have
behaviors
to be responsible.
Right. If those behaviors start affecting me, I have to take a look at me and what's wrong with me. Right. On my real. This
It
is
does make you
YouTube.
look inside, doesn't it, Sly?
It,
It
it,
does
it
make you look inside.
only if you affected by it, it makes you look inside.
Oh no, no. I'm
To
totally
me,
aware.
to me,
Yeah, I'm totally
only
aware.
only if
I
it
get it.
affects
I
me.
get it.
Yeah. Other than that, I keep it like, I sit here and I laugh at them and I smoke, I get high and I don't get involved. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, I got my little feelings hurt yesterday because the reason why I got my feelings hurt yesterday is because I felt like because I didn't honor them asking me to come up on the panel, that it was like, oh, well, fuck her. We're going to ignore her.
Sly, your
Like,
honor is in your heart. You are
yeah, I
honorable.
know. I know. I already
I
know.
know that.
You know what
I
I
know
mean?
that too.
So, and they need to respect how I am and who I am. If they don't respect how I am and who I am, then I can't support them. Right?
Yes.
That's how it is.
Right.
You
Absolutely.
know. Yeah,
I
I don't have to do what you want me to do and support you. Yeah. You know what I
well,
mean?
So
And
we
then
have energetically broken the chains.
what changed?
The chains of the mind. The mind.
I've
You
been
share the
broke them
mind.
chains. I've been broke them chains.
Yeah, I know that. I know
I
that's
don't let
why you speak
nobody
freely.
link. Look, I don't
Darling,
let nobody
you
link to
are.
this.
Hey, I'll always come to your church, right? The church is in the temple, and you know where the temple is.
Me. What's this, Larry?
This is Eli.
Eli,
wait.
oh, it's the boy.
All right, now
Oh,
Larry,
the boy.
I gotta show you. I gotta tell you something too. So when you showing the, so I learned this from Brian yesterday. So when you showing the videos, you have to say you don't play the whole video because it's not yours on your thing, but you say you might play and then stop and
But
comment
you
comment
can
on it.
share it wide and far.
No, Manel, let me explain this to Larry, please.
Okay.
So what I learned. So what I learned.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen. So Brian said you while you playing the video, you stop it, do your commentary and stuff because say that the video is fair use far as that because it's not your video, so you just showing it so you can help promote Eli, whatever. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, what's
So
funny is I saw that same one you're talking about, Brian, was that you're talking about. And yeah, that
you
that's
understand?
a good point, and thank you.
Yeah, because I thought about that and I said, so when we want to show Eli's or anybody else's videos, you can show them with commentary, stopping it, play a little bit, have some commentary and stuff like that. So the people won't
Yeah,
think it's
Brian
your
does this as
video.
well. Right.
So the
Right,
people
right.
won't think it's your video. They'll know it's his video. You're just helping promote it and support him for what he's doing. It's fair
Right.
use.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right, so we got Eli here. Please like, subscribe, and share. This video is used for entertainment and fair use and educational purposes.
You trying to keep me here, Larry.
Educational purposes.
You trying to keep me here, Larry. You make me sick, Larry.
You know want to be here.
Jamaica. Huh? I can't hear you. What are they saying, my friends? They want me to come in. They want to promote it. They gonna lock the door.
Oh shit!
It's a he, by the way. You heard?
Holy shit! She just locked the fucking door.
Right? Listen, that's crazy, right? So I'm walking by with a camera and you get scared. Ain't that some dumbass shit?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, didn't you hear, Sly? That damn camera killed 37 people last week.
Wow. And well, it wasn't Eli.
No, but definitely not Eli.
I gotta get my ass.
Look
I
at
gotta
that
get my
look.
ass going.
Look at that look. Look
Uh-huh.
at that body.
Sly, you were supposed to
that
leave
body.
5 minutes ago, mate.
Stand.
Come on.
Whole vibe is just like, I'm
Yeah.
fucking badass.
Well, no, that look. Wait, Larry, hold up, Larry.
Damn! Look at they all got that look.
Hold up, Larry. That's the look of, I think he's feeling some type of way. He's feeling some type of way, Larry.
That's for damn sure. Fuck you, fucking fuck.
Hey, I'm Sarah Franklin, and welcome to
All right,
Connections.
pause,
where we
baby.
hear-
On the ads.
Pause for a minute. I really gotta go. I love you guys, right? Enjoy your
I love
day.
you too.
It's a
Um,
short one, Sly. There's only a couple more
Big
minutes.
sunshine.
But mine, I mean, Larry, you know that I will be back to you or checking on you and making sure that you're watching these videos and you're doing the right thing. So that's what I want. I
And
want you
don't
to
let
keep.
that damn door hit you in the ass.
Wait, I want you to keep though, like keep checking out the videos, keep teaching the people, about freedoms and standing on our rights
Exactly.
and stuff like that.
I'm
Keep
with you,
teaching,
Si.
keep showing the videos.
Yes.
Remember, do your commentary, explain to the people what's going on or whatever, so they can understand that we have rights and freedoms. We don't have to answer fucking questions. You know what I mean?
Quite.
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely.
Have a great day,
Love
everybody.
you, Si.
Bye, chat.
Love
See you
you,
later,
babe.
freedom grower.
Mwah.
Pop them seeds, man. Pop them seeds.
Pop them
All right, bye,
seeds.
y'all. See you later.
Love you,
Bye,
Si.
Anna. Love you.
Bye.
Here's your hug.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Rose,
bless.
but I love you too, man.
She's
All right, we'll
great,
go
isn't
back to the
she?
video.
She's great. She's good at preaching, though, the truth.
Did he just take a picture of him?
Ew, I don't like all this tech. Dirty, nasty stuff.
You're recording me?
Huh?
You're recording me?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm doing a story.
Huh?
I'm doing a video.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be recording me without my authorization
Why not?
because that's the law.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's cameras everywhere.
You have to ask me if you want me to record.
You want me to record?
No.
Of course not.
That's the law. That's the law.
No, it's not. Public space means you can record anything you like.
No.
What do you need?
Huh?
Why are you filming us?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm doing a story.
What kind of story?
I do stories and I sell them in Iraq.
Alright.
Oh, that's good shit there.
In it.
Was he in there doing the same thing back?
So most of them are looking at their phones. Interesting.
You can't record me. It's against the law. But I'm going to break the own law I just told you that you're breaking. I'm going to go ahead and break it because it's okay for me to break it. It's not okay for you to break it.
Fucking insanity, mate. Excuse my French. So, don't take a phone with you wherever you go. Never. Don't do it. Remember, we are free. We don't need devices.
You got a monkey in there, bro.
Bro, that's some guy got
a monkey there.
Oh my god, that's an animal. That's a cat. That looks dead.
Huh?
Oh, that's disturbing.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm asking.
And who are you? I'm asking too.
He's got some red
Because
eyes.
you recorded my wife. That's
Who's your wife?
Over there.
Where's she at?
I just don't want her to be on YouTube.
Where's your wife at?
You don't have to record me.
Huh?
You don't have to record me.
I don't know who you are, brother.
I have 5 animals in my
I'm
life.
asking a question. Do not
2 cats, 3 dogs. I would never treat them like these assholes do.
post it on YouTube.
Who is your wife, though?
Well, we're allowed to post whatever we want. I know.
Who is your wife? Show me your wife.
Yeah.
Okay, keep recording. Go ahead. That's fine.
Show me your wife.
So these are assholes that have been brought into our country to freaking mess up our natural
He said he's gonna make us
system.
famous on Twitter.
Nice.
He don't
This
want
is
us to
bad.
record his wife.
Make sure that they know I'm
Hey, yo, what up, man? Yo,
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's shit. More adverts.
She just came up and grabbed his damn camera.
Yeah, she did do. So, look. They don't want any of us saying anything about anything.
That is. How do I just don't understand that? How people think it's okay just to go up and grab your shit.
Hey, yo, what up, my face?
Well, come on. You know this. They've been doing this for some time
He's
now.
gonna make us famous on Twitter.
About the last 3
He don't want us
years.
to record his wife.
You want to see what Armageddon is? We're living it, mate. And it's not good.
You have to ask for
Why she touch me?
You have to ask.
Why she touch me? Why she touch me? Why she touch me, nigga?
Don't scream in
Are
front
you
of my
stupid, nigga? How you doing, man?
Ask for permission. They're recording people. You're recording her and follow.
She just grabbed me. She assaulted me. She just assaulted me.
Larry, from what I see, is they want to create as much confusion as possible. That is what they're doing. Confusion is their weapon. When you confuse the populace, you will destroy it, right? And they start with the older. They destroy them. They get rid of them. So there's no more true education coming from the older aspects of our family. And then they get rid of the young. And then they get rid of the ones in between. And this is exactly what they're doing. They are literally exterminating us. And I wish it wasn't so, but those are the facts. And I'm going to shut my mouth now.
hit my hand. Yeah. She just hit my hand. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You guys can back up. Back up.
Everybody's right.
That's great. This has to do with them and you, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what happened?
She came first. He came in.
You don't have to yell. You don't have to yell.
What you mean I don't have to yell? What's wrong with you? Huh? I talk like I talk. This is me, bro.
So go ahead. Sorry.
So his wife came and grabbed me by my hand.
I didn't see it. That's harassment. She didn't.
What?
She didn't punch you, did she? With the closed fist? Did she punch you?
She slapped my hand.
She slapped your hand. That's
Yes.
harassment. I have to see it. That's a.
They're all nuts, aren't they? They're all insane.
I didn't see it. That's
I have to see it.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
That's right.
harassment.
No. It happens.
She didn't punch
It
you,
happens.
did she? With the closed fist? Did she?
But wait a minute.
Close.
Aren't every time you call the police, usually aren't you seeing something that they're not? And then they're acting on your report of what you saw?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're coming on what you called about.
Okay.
And
So I've experienced the police being a little bit on the naughty side.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying that they're the greatest thing ever invented and all that. However, there have been times in my life through the decades where they have come, they have stood by me, and they have been honourable. What has happened now, because I've moved myself away from that. So I don't talk to them if possible. They have become a different beast, okay? There used to be honourable men and women in that trade. It's a trade. Everything is a trade, okay? I think Larry and Anna know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's trade. These are industries. They didn't used to be industries. The policing state was there. They were folk just like you and I, and they said, right, we're going to support our community, right? And I am one of the lucky ones, apart from being battered, raped, and abused, and made into a prostitute. There are those that actually do care. They care about their fellow being. This is important to actually note. For those that don't care, don't bother listening to what I'm saying. We are here to support one another. So if you want to put a label on it, that's fine. However, I have experienced wonderful policemen and women and slightly higher ones, whatever the hierarchy is. Okay? That most of them are probably not even here anymore. But they supported me, my family, they took care of me, and they brought justice to their greatest extent, and it isn't really yet quite there yet. But what you need to realize is that you do not diminish someone just because they put a uniform on. They are a lot of them, especially now, it's not the way it was. And I'm going back to the 80s. I'm an old git, right? And Larry and Anna know this. Yeah.
I remember.
So
These were a
yeah,
lot
I know you.
different back then.
Yeah, it was. And they didn't even have the kind of forensic, and the forensic stuff is also questionable. However, my point is that these are the same as us. They're the same beings. They're just trying to do something. And when they actually mean it, then it has power. And so this is what we are appealing to. The ones that have a true heart, that feel that, you know, and do that stuff. And
Yeah.
I'm here to help those that are going to come along after me. It's not about me. It's about anyone that comes after me. Because this is the world we're going to leave them with. And if we don't sort this out now, they're not going to have a world. So we can argue the toss about, ooh, you're this, you're that, ooh, you support this, you support that. It's a nonsense. Let us rejoin, remember. So it means coming together. The word remember is to come together.
Yep.
This is important.
Finish this video here. Don't forget to please like, subscribe, and share to Eli.
Thank you.
He brought us this video. Go there and share your love. Tell him Dirty Larry sent you. Thank you.
Punch you?
Thank you.
She slapped my hand. She slapped your hand. That's harassment. I have to see it. That's a summons.
Hey, you ready? You ready? Go ahead. The video. Evidence.
She didn't stop. 30 at West 325.
And
what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Just let her steal my phone? What?
You slapped her in that video.
Yes, every right to do that. That's slow motion.
What am I supposed to do, man?
So she touched you, you slapped her. That's harassment also.
Larry, can you speed it up a little?
You don't do that. First thing, that's it.
It's your fault. It's your fault she came up and grabbed your phone. It's your fault, damn it.
But you smacked her
So
hand, so
retarded.
now you're the problem.
You don't do that. Why you don't do that? Because I speak like that. You feeling some type of way?
No, I'm not feeling any type of way.
All right, so move back.
All I'm saying is that one.
You're feeling some type of
It's harassment.
Move back.
Right? Grabbing somebody is harassment.
Move back.
Grabbing somebody is
Why you gonna talk to me?
You see, they want us in conflict. Divide and conquer.
Showing you what it is. They don't like that.
Isn't that funny?
Never disarm yourself.
That's funny though how they like to do that. Oh well.
Well, wait a minute.
It's okay that she charged at you and grabbed your phone and tried to,
No,
take your phone from you.
exactly.
That's okay. But since
No,
you
it's
tried
not.
to stop her
Hmm.
and smacked her hand away from her stealing your stuff, that's the problem.
Yep.
It's disgusting, isn't it?
Now it's turned
It's
around on him.
disgusting. Yeah, but look, we can already see that they're failing. If you go and look, I know it's dystopian at the moment, but Zacocracy says consumed daddies acting as legalized gang. Yeah, instead of the mob weeting suits, they employ low agency idiots and give them a gold star badge. Ooh. Zacocracy. Boom. On point, man. So this is exactly what I was saying. That's it. Imagine fearing the potential. Hang on, Zacocracy is going to say this. Zacocracy says, imagine fearing the potential of other morality. So a group of people created from the same pool of individuals is employed with no qualified immunity. They think they will not. We will kick them off this world. And I think we already know this. Play that now, Larry.
I think those were some very good comments Zachary made.
Zach,
Thank you.
Zacocracy.
Thank you.
I have come across Zacocracy through many channels. We are channels. When we realize that we are channels and channels connect, then we realize our freedom, our liberty. This is the point. The point never stops moving. It continues to travel. We are the travelers.
Yep. Every morning you get up, you're traveling.
That's for sure.
So you got any plans for the day, Manel?
Yeah, we're quite wild here. It's sunny, but it's like wild wind from the northeast, and it's rattling the windows. So much so that my cats like I don't like this, right? And the one that likes to go outside, he went outside and he was like, "What the F?" And he went, "No, I'm coming back inside." And he's been wanting to go outside because he's been kept. Say again, Anna?
I said he went out and said, "Not today." I'm not doing it.
Yeah. No, he can come back inside. No, they've got warm places and all that. But
Right.
the other one, not interested. So I'm not even going to try it because he'll get disturbed. So you're going to play this? Play it.
I found another interesting video. This one's titled WTF, Biden is forcing alternative
Affirmative action.
action on houses for sale. This is
Nice, Anna.
This video is brought to you by Meet Kevin. Please like, subscribe, and share. And this video is used for fair use and entertainment and educational purposes only. Thank you.
And I'm listening.
How come all I did?
You didn't.
Affirmative
No sound.
action to real estate? Maybe not. Good old Joe Biden and the Biden administration are now bringing affirmative action to real estate? Maybe not directly, but to some extent, yeah. There is now a new announcement out from the Biden administration that, listen to this, they are going to hike payments for good credit home buyers to subsidize higher risk, low income, minority borrowers. That's right. So if you've done right with your finances, you have a higher credit score and a higher down payment, you're now going to have to pay a higher monthly payment to subsidize people who just didn't.
Can you pause it for a minute? I want to say something.
What?
So what I was saying before, that we are, we're moving on in years, shall we say? So what we leave behind is essential. You know?
Yeah.
And we need to show
kids are
them.
not clueless.
Sorry, Anna?
I said, trust me, my kids are not clueless.
Good. This is good. But they also need to pass it on. It's like it's a present. You know, it's a present that you give. Yeah. Don't gift present.
All right, we'll get back to the video here.
All right, excellent.
Finances as well. On one side, people are arguing, hey, well, in fairness, maybe you had the better opportunity to go to a better school because you were in a minority. On the other side, people are like, F that. I worked my ass off to get where I am, and I shouldn't have to subsidize somebody else. That's the government's job, not my job. government shouldn't be making it more expensive for me
I
to
actually
operate
did have
because somebody
private
else
schooling done.
didn't do as well. Well, that's exactly what's happening here. Home buyers with good credit scores will soon encounter a costly surprise, the article speaks. Home buyers will be forced via a new federal rule to pay higher mortgage rates and fees to subsidize people with riskier credit profiles who are also in the market to buy homes.
That's
Effective May
disgusting.
1, the FHFA, the Federal
That's fucked
Housing
up.
and Finance Agency, will push
Affirmative action, a set of procedures to curb discrimination by promoting more discrimination. Right on, Zachary.
Zachocracy in a cash.
for more affordable housing, and they will enact what are called loan level price adjustments to make it more expensive for you if you have a higher credit score. Here's basically how that works. Basically, the way it works is usually when you go into a bank, you might see something like this. You might see, okay, if you have a 740 credit score, we'll give you a rate of 6.5%. Okay, you have a 720
Nature has
credit
no
score,
credit
we'll
score.
go ahead and give you the 625 or the 6.75%, but we're going to go ahead and hit you with a loan level price adjustment of 20 basis points, right? You have a 700, you might get that 6.75 plus 0.40, right? And this is usually
in the UK, we call
kind of
that
metric, and I'm
bollocks.
making this metric up, but this is just to make it simple math, kind of what it looks like when you go qualify for a loan. Every 20 points your credit score is lower, you tend to have to pay a little bit more of an interest rate. And you either pay this in a higher interest rate or in higher points. So it's either rate or points.
Because
Points
none of it
basically the loan
exists.
fees that you
It's
pay.
a fallacy.
So these basis points could be part of your interest rate, or they could be part of the points you pay. And usually you get the best pricing at 740. But basically what the Biden administration is now trying to do is they're trying to distort the normal way this looks. And they're basically trying to say, hey, if you have like a 740 credit score and you're doing the right thing, you're putting 15 to 20% down, we're going to take those rich borrowers and we're going to potentially charge them $40 a month on a 400K property.
But
We're going
they're
to give
actually
them a
charging
loan level
us.
price adjustment. We're going to charge, those people more money. And as we charge these rich people, so to speak, even though they could be first-time home buyers too, who just got off on the right foot or are trying to do the right thing, we're going to charge them more money because that way
they're
we
in the
won't
club.
have to charge these people more money who are more risky, who have a riskier credit profile, who should be paying higher rates because they're more risky.
Thank
But the
you,
Biden
Larry, and
administration says,
I heard at one point a few years ago that the government was going to be getting rid of the credit, the credit scores because it was causing discrimination.
Hey, we have Nubs in the house. Good morning, Nubs. And what's up? Is
Good
the
morning,
sky.
Nubs.
The sky is up. You've been told. You've been forewarned.
Yeah, come and see the Scottish skies, man.
All right, so we're going to go back to the video brought to you by Meet Kevin. Please.
But
like,
yeah, look, they put all these figures in front of folks' eyes because most people can't comprehend any of this stuff.
He does it pretty good though for the general public. He usually explains stuff pretty well. I've been watching him for quite a while.
Okay, all right.
Free
Go
market
on
to
then.
charge riskier borrowers more money. We're going to charge the safer borrowers more money because the riskier borrowers are more likely to be Black or Hispanic. And the higher credit profile borrowers are more likely to be white. So because we want more racial support, and racial
So it's
equity, and we want to
racist.
guarantee
It's
more
totally
equal
racist.
for people rather than just equal opportunity, given that no matter what your race is,
You're
you have the
biased a
equal
little
opportunity
more.
of getting transparent pricing based on a
Say
higher
again, Larry.
score. Rather than
Say
letting
again.
the market do its work, the Biden administration would prefer to just charge richer, more predominantly white people more money and give that to the riskier borrowers. Now, that's my explanation of it. But let's just go ahead and see that example in writing.
Don't borrow, folks.
I said this is just another way of them trying to divide us to keep us racially divided. So we're being mad at each other because it's the other person's fault I am where I'm at.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally with you on that. Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome.
Go ahead.
From the research piece here, shows mortgage industry specialists say home buyers with credit scores of 680 or higher will pay about $40 more per month on a home loan of $400,000. Home buyers who make down payments of 15 to 20% will get socked with the largest fees. Now, do keep in mind in my example, just to make it a little bit more clear, I have implied that 680 was close to the bottom. Keep in mind, you can buy a home all the way up to like 600, 580, and 620 credit.
Disgusting.
Look, I am one broke ass bitch, but you know what? I'm not going to ask some rich person to pay $40 more a month to cover my ass on borrowing for a house. That's not right.
I'm totally with you. Yeah, totally. Look,
wow.
I am now subservient to the lawyer because the money of my family, and it's not that much. It really isn't. It's literally living day by day kind of money. Okay?
Yeah.
I really wish it wasn't so, but I am now going in the legal way because my parents were taken wrongly, and I have listened to what they have said to me through the years and the way they were treated, and now I am going to go into legal documents. I want to see the home my mother was in, the hospital she was in, and what they eventually did with my father. Angry Birds, they have no idea.
Yeah, I'd be pissed
And this
too.
is why. Sorry, darling.
I said, yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Yeah, I'm really pissed off. I am fucking pissed off.
I'm glad
Right?
you're going to hold somebody responsible.
Well, yeah. And so, my lawyer, when I spoke to his assistant the other day, I said to her, I have a feeling I'm not the only one. And she said, no, you're not. You're not the only one that is coming forward. So, I don't know how to do this, but I want justice. And it's not just for my family, it's for all families, every age. And they fucking took our elders away. And I am a fucking pissed off bitch. Right?
Is it going to be part of a class action? Because you said there was other people too.
No, I think this is criminal, actually.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I haven't spoken to my lawyer yet. But I know I'm not supposed to speak to anyone. But what I want you to know is that we stand solid together. Doesn't matter which country. Irrelevant. They have played us. They've played us for decades. And I am now seeing what they've done. I'm not a drama queen. I'm pretty private mostly. And I love to share beautiful things, you know. You know who I am.
Yeah.
We're connected. Yeah. So I think it's important that ANAB says there are so many laws that prevent this in the mortgage. Yeah, we're not talking about mortgage though, Nubs. And I get it. I get where Nubs is coming from. This is criminal law. This is criminal law. Criminal law. My father, when he went into the care home where my mother was, he said, "Can I speak to the nurse?" Because she apparently died on her own. He said, "Can I speak to the 2 nurses that found her?" And they said, "No."
Yeah, imagine that.
Huh.
Imagine that. And then he was crying at the grave day by day. Trust me, I know my parents. And then one day he said, and it was a Monday morning, like early Monday morning, I'm talking middle of the night. If you want me to live, call the ambulance. And it was the second time I trusted this system. So now I want legal criminal action against them because I saw him they locked me out of the freaking ambulance. I want everyone to hear this because I'm not the only one. My father was a tiny little man, little raisin, and I love him. They fucking locked me out of that fucking vehicle. And they gave him 3 shots of morphine. And he had heart condition, breathing difficulties. And I've gone and done a lot of reading. You do not give morphine to anyone with heart conditions or breathing difficulties unless you want them to die.
Yep.
And he could not eat. I looked my papa in the eyes and he was just puking. He couldn't eat. So I am gonna fucking do these fuckers. Get me?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Don't
for my. I am gonna fuck them. I'm fucking them.
Zachary says medical errors have been the 3rd leading cause of passings for the last 2 decades.
I know, Zachocracy.
All right, we'll go back to the video now.
All right, thank you.
So maybe
Thank
I
you
should
for
have drawn
listening.
this all the way down
Thank
here.
you.
Basically said this. Whatever. It's the same thing. The point is, the higher credit score people and the ones putting 15 to 20% down, they're going to pay the largest fees. The new fees will start for people who buy or refinance as well after May 1. Here is an individual in the Bay Area who works for Bay Equity Home Loans who says these changes don't make sense. Penalizing borrowers with larger down payments and credit scores will not go over well. And it's also confusing to borrowers. And here's someone else, the president of the National Association of Realtors, that's a big position here, who says in the wake of 3 percentage point increases in mortgage rates, now is not the time to raise fees on any home borrowers.
Right.
And this is
the
everywhere.
FHFA says that the fee will increase pricing support for borrowers limited by income or wealth. They say the overall charge is minimal. I hate to say it, but every $40 with how expensive things are, every $40 is a little more than minimal.
Yes.
Think about it. That's about $500 more per year.
You want to see what we're paying for fuel? Yeah, it's
Every 4
disturbing.
years. They're not nickel and diming us anymore. They're $40
That's
us.
basically making home.
Yeah, I mean, our fuel is hideous here. It's like, I know, it's like about £1.50 per litre. Not gallon, per litre. So, a gallon has 4.5-ish liters in it. Generally, they like to move the post. We know this. We need to realize what they're freaking doing to us. Stop fighting in amongst ourselves. We need to stand together. Go on, Larry, please. I'm sorry, I just had to add that because it was pertinent.
Yep, no problem.
Ownership more unaffordable for the people who made sure they had the best credit score and the best income. It seems like a slap in the face to people trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
The
No
agency
way.
is also instead now going to delay
Yeah,
a
slap in the
fee
face.
for people with higher debt to income ratios. So in other words, they're burning the candle at both ends of the stick. They're basically saying, okay, people with higher debt levels, we're not going to charge them more money. We're going to delay that fee until August for people with more debt. And instead, people with less debt, higher credit scores, and more down payment, we'll charge them more sooner. So in other words, the goal here is to subsidize riskier borrowers. Listen to these segments. The fee changes are intended to subsidize high-risk borrowers by imposing an intentional disruption to the traditional risk-based pricing. Exactly. It's the rich paying for the poor. Why is it? And it's not even fair to call rich
It
people.
would be funny if it wasn't sad. Hey, Larry.
No, that's just the way they're trying to cast it. So maybe I should stop saying it.
I
It's
know.
more the financially, potentially capable versus the incapable. I don't know. Anyway,
Nice
why
changing
was this
words
done?
there.
The answer was simple. It was to try to narrow the gap in access to credit, especially for minority home buyers who often have lower down payments and lower credit scores. I wrote, this is basically affirmative action for housing. You're basically saying, hey, if you're Black or you're Hispanic or you're a minority to some extent, you get easier access to home ownership. And if you're
That's
white,
not right,
you
though.
get worse access to home ownership, which is basically what happens at,
if you have a
or should I say,
natural
schools like
you do
Harvard
better.
or Ivy
Yeah.
Leagues or a lot of colleges.
Larry, pause it
Where
for a minute.
colleges
I want to
say,
hear
hey,
what
the
Anna's
test
saying.
scores we require from a white male are higher.
Please. Say again,
What?
Anna.
I said, so
You
if
would-
you have a natural tan, you're,
Hmm.
you know, you're going to do better with it.
Well, so here's the thing. My mother was extremely white, and my father was of a slightly tanned position. So I don't actually stand with, I don't do the freaking bullshit of, ooh, you're this color, you're that color. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's a lie. I want to say what Zacocracy says. This future system is akin to a governor on an automobile. Everyone will be equally less advancing at a snail's pace. Spelled wrong, but it's okay. It's manufactured. Yes, it's manufactured slavery. That's where I'm coming from. I'm with Zacocracy. This is on point. This is exactly what I was trying to say. So, if we allow them to control our substance, you know, our emotion, that what we are, do not let them do that. Go with your simple, beautiful life, the simplest form, where you connect with nature, because this shit is going away. It is gonna go away. Am I right? I think so.
Yeah, I just, this is crazy crap right here.
All right,
Yeah, sure.
We'll go back to the video here. This video is
All
brought
right.
to you by
Let's do it.
Kevin. Meet Kevin. Please like, subscribe, and share. This video is used for entertainment, educational, and fair use. Thank you.
Than the test scores we
Welcome,
require
everyone.
from a Black male. Okay, The thesis is that should be sort of a way to repay for prior struggles that Black families or Hispanic families may have had, because maybe they grew up in a more poverty-stricken area, which had worse schooling, worse opportunities for jobs, worse internships, worse job growth opportunities, worse mentorship opportunities, worse financial education. My response to that is all of our schools mostly suck. Most of them should be revised with substantial financial education.
That's so
and
true.
rather than trying
So,
to fix the problem
here's the thing.
here, why don't we go
Don't
to the
put your children in school.
Ah,
Don't
Hey,
put your
Danny.
children in school.
Danny.
Ever.
We got Danny in the chat.
If you have little ones, sorry, Larry.
I just letting everybody
Oh.
know we got Danny in the chat.
Hey, Danny.
yeah, Danny.
So, if you've got little ones, do not put them in institutions unless you know what that institution is.
Yeah.
No, I've said this before. I'm not gonna walk away from what I said before. I will always stand by what I've said. I was given a Rudolf Steiner education, and Rudolf Steiner, yeah, he was part of the club. However, what he did was he taught. You know, taught when you pull something tight. He taught us how to grow and how to observe nature and how to use our hands and feet and our consciousness to connect with that nature. And it's like every creature, and yeah, it might be a tick, and you have to pull a tick off your animal sometime, you know, and you don't want to kill it, and you try and do it the gentlest way you can. So it's not a killing, it is a comprehension. Comprehend the connection of our nature, because it is perfect. Nature is perfect, and I stand by this. I had a friend, 41 years he was my friend. You know this, Larry and Anna. He is gone. However, our long-standing argument was that I know that nature is perfect, and he's a programmer. He built the barcode system. You wouldn't have the barcode system without my mate, and I feel guilty. So, every time you buy something, you got those little black and white lines going on everything you buy. My father wrote program, and he was old school, and this was before I was truly involved with the guy that wrote the barcode system, and it was through Omron and another company which I can't remember the name. This is low-level programming, and not everybody's going to get this. My father wrote the old software for U-boats, apparently British, in Rosyth. Right? So it was like a refueling station that he was writing stuff for atomic U-boat. Do you realize how toxic our world has become through the belief of this weird system? It's not healthy. I had a lot of arguments before my father went, many years ago. I'm not diminishing my father. You know, he earned money and this house is here and I'm living in this house now. So I look at every aspect that he brought and that Jeff brought. And he was the C++ programmer that has brought your barcoding system into existence. So I am inextricably connected to beings that brought a system into this world that is not natural. I was born from the loins of a man that freaking was fueling nuclear sub, you know, to kill others.
Yeah.
So when you get that, oh, I know, you're going to get this. This is disturbing. And then I'm with a man that has freaking barcoded us. He ran away, by the way. He fucking ran away. He deserted me. The guy that wrote the barcodes. Not, well, my dad. No, he didn't. My dad didn't run away. He's still here. I can feel him. And mama. But this guy, Jeff, he worked for Omron and many other tech businesses. And we are using their technology now. It's what is controlling our basic life. So when you go and buy a product, look at what you're picking up. It's important. I do it. I buy it. You know, I'm just as guilty, if you want to call me that. I just want people... All right, no worries. You back?
Well, we're just grabbing the trash before the trash man comes and gets the can.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're just-
Oh, my God.
that
Yeah,
too.
get the trash man. Get
Bear
the
with
trash
us.
man. Yeah, good. No worries. You're so sweet. I'm here with you, darling. We're all experiencing this nonsense. Don't be shy. Anna.
Yes.
I'm here with you. I feel you. I've got windows rattling. We've got winds coming from the northeast. Old windows. I'm in a 400-year-old house. Talk to me, darling. I can't hear.
Sorry. Oh, you look so beautiful today. Look at that.
Miss Grungy.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, I am. Well, I'm just me. I can't be anything else, can I? And you're you. Oh. Oh. It's a dog. Just nicked your couch. Hey, Pooch. Hey, gorgeous. Oh. Oh. What sweet. And we can talk to the animals. Oh, bless them.
That's my Zeus.
Yeah, but so those that say that cats and dogs don't get on are stupid.
Yeah,
Oh.
he owns the 3 cats at my house.
Brilliant. Oh, bless
It's
you.
crazy. Yeah, his best friends are cats
I've
at
got
my house.
crazy too. Yeah, I've got 3 dogs and 2 cats, so it's crazy. I'm trying to keep it calm. You know. Hey, Larry.
Let's get back to this video. It's almost over.
We were talking about animals, Larry. Stop it.
This is kind of important.
I'm kidding.
Root cause, and rather than screwing up the economy, why don't we go to the root cause and start actually spending more? It's the schools in the poor
The wind is wild in Scotland, by the way.
in the poor areas.
Really wild.
Fixing the root cause rather than trying to bandage the problem. But no, the government would rather do this, which once again is backwards, but it's probably a way of attracting voters and the Democratic base. Anyway, the gap in home ownership opportunity is real, is the argument on one side that, hey, maybe this will help lessen the gap between home ownership. And it's true. White individuals own substantially more homes than black individuals. Black individuals are much more likely to be tenants.
Larry, there's an
than white
echo, mate.
individuals. And unfortunately, when it comes to net worth, we know this because I teach it on my channel regularly, and I have courses on building your wealth, specifically 0 to millionaire real estate investing. We know that the average net worth of a tenant is somewhere around.
Haven't changed anything.
180, or sorry, the
I
average net worth
know,
of a
it's the
homeowner is somewhere around
machine.
180.
I know.
We haven't changed anything, so I don't know why it's got to be on your side.
$80,000, whereas the average net worth of a tenant is
No,
somewhere
it's fine
around
now.
a paltry $5,600. So you have a massive disparity between net worth between homeowners and tenants. And unfortunately, home ownership is out of reach for some folks because of their jobs, their debts, their credit scores, or otherwise. But the Biden administration's solution here seems to be to reward poor financial decisions rather than going to the root cause of the problem. Maybe providing more opportunities
Poor
in school,
financial
or more education
decisions.
for people in school than trying to bandage the problem like this, which just ends up creating more disparities in the free market economy of home ownership. In other words, people who are saving more money shouldn't be punished for having a better credit score and having saved more money than individuals who have a worse credit score. It seems backwards. It actually feels anti-American to say that the people who work the hardest to have the best financial standing should pay the highest fees. Feels backwards, but then again, the other side is making the argument that, well, in fairness,
Actually, the
because
UK
of
pays the
affirmative
highest
action
fees.
style policies, this is what we want to do. That's what the Biden administration is up to. So think about that and take it for what you may.
You've got a great idea for an app, and you can't believe that no one else has thought of it yet. You're sure this idea would sell like crazy, except
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey,
was
then.
saying to Larry, I said, why don't they just make rich people co-sign for poor people?
Because then they're responsible
Yeah.
for that. And if they fuck up,
Well-
then they're stuck with the thing.
Well, then they would own it. They would
But
own that
they
too.
But it isn't about the money. They want to control. Money is just a tool. Money. And it's a word. It's a word. What they are doing is control. It's nothing else. Just control. That's the realization we need to get with.
So, okay, Zacrosity says makes sense under society's current landscape under the Overton window. In the days of the Victim Olympics, where the most perceived or self-diagnosed victim has the largest soapbox and microphone.
Yeah. So actually, this is true. So let's break this. No, bring it back up, please, Larry. Right. So it does make sense. Because we are not society. We are men and women. And we live on the landscape. Not under, but on. And yes, it's an Overton window. It can be if you stand under. In the days of the Victim Olympics, we're not doing Olympics now. And most of it is predictive. So if we diagnose the victimhood, we can actually be the microphone to profess liberty for the ones that are going to come after us. Thank you.
Yep.
Because we're not going to be here forever. So if we don't do our job properly, then no bugger is going to freaking have liberty after us. This is why we're here at this very moment, is to bring liberty back. Because we are all free. And we need to give. I don't have children physically, but I am a children. I was born. I came through my mother's womb. Blah, blah, blah. You know the rest. So, everything that comes along our path, we give liberty to. And that is by showing our journey. That is called wisdom. Our gnosis, our knowledge, our path is wisdom. We give it to them. And if they care not to look, that is their choice. That is freedom
They
of
were given
choice.
that option.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
So I got another, this title of this video I found is kind of interesting. It says, "Cops take the bait, then get owned. I don't answer questions." And this video is brought to you by Every Camera Counts. Please like,
Nice.
subscribe, and share. This video is used for entertainment, educational, and fair use. Thank you.
Educational. Exactly. Thank you. Bring it.
There's another one back there. So they haven't approached the car. They keep getting on their loudspeaker and saying, "Roll all the windows down." I flashed them with a flashlight and he pulled us over. That's what's going on right now.
This sounds like Direct D.
Oh, that shit's gonna go wrong quick.
Ooh la la. It's Direct D.
He flashed a cop with his flashlight.
This is good. Thank you.
A long intro.
It is a long intro, Blake.
I love it.
Piggy, 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 all in the midi.
They don't like it when the spotlight's put on them, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. No, they just want to put it on us.
We watched a really good video last night with James Freeman, and the title of the video was, "I asked them the same silly questions they ask us." And it was actually, it was a sheriff. He was actually pretty damn good. He actually let him look through his whole car and showed him his
Wow.
ID. Everything
I like
else.
James Freeman. He's a dude, man. He's proper. I've been listening to James Freeman for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've been
Yeah,
watching
excellent.
him for 15 years.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Would you, next time you come up, put that one up? That would be great. Share it. Share it all.
I'll try to find it again after this, probably.
All right. There's no rush, man. Just when you can.
Seatbelt is that? Oh, it's a reason.
Is your tread wearing low? Is your car pulling to the left or right? It might be time to look at your vehicle's.
Song the mad. Oh.
Roll down your window.
It is. They didn't specify how much.
Mm-hmm. I actually lock my door.
Roll down your windows.
Oh no.
Let's wake
No
everybody
one's
up
coming
in the neighborhood now to tell this guy he's got to roll his windows down.
Wow.
I'd be wondering if he was talking to me at my house. Damn.
Oh, good lord.
That
Yeah. So they're actually freaking us out. They're freaking us out, mate. I'm telling
Don't leave
you.
enough room to reach in. That's what you don't want to do.
Uh-huh.
What is that on his roof?
It's custom upholstery. It's silly.
Custom upholstery. Anna knows. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's weird though, isn't it?
What
Isn't it weird?
what it is?
It reminds me of
Looks
the
like a fireworks
bazooka.
almost.
Looks
It's
like
called a roof
things on a
liner.
bazooka gun almost.
It's called a roof liner. You can go and get this done by any garage that does this stuff.
It just looks
Yeah,
kind
no.
of a silly one.
It looks like poos.
You got pulled over,
Oh
folks.
no, it's like Snickers or something like that. It's like chocolate
Like
bars.
bazooka gum.
It's weird, but anyway, never mind that. Let's not get distracted.
You got trolled with the light again. So we're just sitting here with a cop behind us for no reason.
Like, how long are we gonna sit here?
Anna, brilliant. I love it.
We're in Glendale right now on North 61st Avenue and what is that? Morton?
California.
Morton?
Sorry, Anna, that sounded like you.
Yeah, it's in California.
So this guy
Oh, yeah.
hasn't approached our car.
I got it.
He's sitting back there with lights on us, chilling.
You heard of God.
What did he say?
Glendale police, you guys.
I think he said that. I don't know.
Might as well turn the car off.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they're basically rounding him up. They're rounding
Well,
him up.
California law is if you're pulled over, you are to turn off your vehicle and throw your keys in the top of the dash.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
See this shit
No.
with this light? He's blasting us in the back of the head with the light.
No, that's not right.
Do it back to him.
No,
Yep.
no.
That way you
Really?
can't take off.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not right.
A lot of
Oh,
things
shit.
aren't right.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Piss him off. Check him out.
Oh,
Shine
good
light on
lord.
us, shine one on you.
Why am I'm really confused now because, for fuck's sake, man, what the fuck are they doing with you guys and girls?
Hurry up.
What are they doing with you? They're effing with you, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
Yep, there's another one back there.
Yep, there's
I
another.
mean, they're effing with all of us, but they're effing with you more than they are with us because we're.
I think that's bazooka gum that's up there because I see like wow.
Yeah, bazooka. I remember that from the 70s. Good lord. Oh my god, that's weird. I've actually got some bazooka right by
They
me.
haven't approached
And
the car. They keep getting
I
on their
don't like it anymore. I used to chew bazooka. Wow. Amazing. Freaking bazooka.
Start that timer.
That looks like Direct D. That's Direct D on the left. Definitely.
He's about to learn something.
Yeah.
About to learn something. Because he knows the script.
Shut the engine.
I'm back, and this is what I
Hey,
got.
hurry up. We ain't got.
Hurry up.
Hang on. Is it the crypt? It might be the crypt.
There's a comment there for you, Manel. You know, we can't hear her. Why?
I don't know. She's muted. No. Yeah.
Yeah. Manel, you're muted. You're muted, Manel.
Can't unmute your guest because they chose.
Oh, sorry, I didn't unmute myself. Darned.
Yeah.
So he says, you're right. The site is basically mob mentality, capitulating to state values, replacing individuality and accountability. That's why IMF declares BRIC nations like China model countries. They're a club. They are taking over our complete world. It's our world. We are the caretakers.
And then he says imitation
Intimidate.
imitation tactics or Neapolitan syndrome.
Yes.
And then
absolutely. Nubs.
Americans
a vassal state of Europe. Yes. Especially England. Yes. This is Nubs gets it. Right. You all get it. So the controllers are on the narrow land. Where would you hide? You would hide on the narrow land, the least expected place. All the MIs. I keep saying this. No one wants to listen, but hey, that's fine.
All
Thank
right,
you,
we'll
Nubs.
get back to the video again. This video is brought to you by Every Camera Counts. Please like, subscribe, and share. Videos used for fair use, entertainment, and educational purposes. Thank you.
So we're not complying.
We're not complying. Now we wait for the pigs.
Yeah.
So we've been following him?
Yeah. Okay, how
I'm
were
sorry,
they
I didn't know that
down
was
the
illegal.
road and they were parked, but yet they were following them?
Hit the like button and share this, you guys.
Isn't it? It's fascinating. Larry, have you got storms over there? Because we've got storming here. Tell me.
No, it's just kind of gloomy, little drizzly.
The usual weather for Oregon.
So we've got windy something. And windy something. So it's rattling the windows.
So in other words, you have a big blowhard over there?
Yeah, so generally, I'm very aware of weather systems that are natural and even the ones that aren't so natural. But we are literally, it's like the wind wants to take the windows in, it wants to blow them in. It's loud. Quite disturbing. So, don't mean to be a little bit dystopic, but
all right, let's get back here, see what happens with these guys.
Just take care of yourselves, darlings.
Oh yeah.
You hiss at me one more time.
Driver and passenger, lower all windows to the vehicle and stick your hands outside.
What? What the fuck?
Hey, you're live on YouTube.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're live on YouTube.
Stick your
That's
hands out of the
definitely
vehicle.
direct
For
dating.
what?
That's
Down your windows
direct
and
dating,
Are you
man.
looking for more in this world? Then
You
we
want
are
to see their
looking for
hand
you. The big-hearted, the bold.
to make sure that they don't flash.
Yeah, what's going
flashlight
on? No, what are you doing? Call your supervisor.
Direct dating.
Call your
That's
supervisor.
direct
Where's
dating.
your supervisor? This is not illegal
I know
detainment.
direct
You
dating.
guys up right now. You got trolled and you pulled us over without a legal detainment. We did nothing illegal. Call the supervisor. Huh?
Brilliant.
Oh, can't see your stripes.
Yeah, I can't see shit with those lights, man.
This
What'd you
wasn't
pull us
illegal
over for?
detainment. This guy got blasted with a flashlight and now he's crying about it. But that's not illegal and that's
Yeah,
not a
what'd you pull me
reason
over
to pull
for?
us over for.
He's got his lights on so we can find him.
So we can find him? So what? That's not illegal.
We can find
Do
them.
you have an emergency?
They want to find us.
Those
we'll
lights are
find
for
them.
emergencies, not with people. Oh, okay.
You guys need anything?
Do you need any? Why the you stopping us?
You're like a decent guy. Don't get baited by your friends.
Don't get faded by your friends. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're talking to a military vet. Don't be disrespectful.
Shut the F up.
Don't let him make you do stuff.
Don't make you do stuff.
You don't want to do it. I can tell based off your reaction.
Don't make me Dude, get out of here then. Leave me alone.
This isn't illegal detainment. You're breaking the law right now by violating our constitutional rights.
No, we don't need no help.
Okay, have a good night.
Now fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off, you piece of shit. Pocknell, Pocknell. Stay here, dude. We haven't done nothing illegal. You're gonna leave first. We're legally parked.
You guys are free to go, but you do have a chipped windshield, so that is a traffic violation.
So write the car a ticket, asshole.
Oh, Larry, I want to say something about.
You're writing the
freaking
car a ticket. This ain't his car.
May
It's a
I?
fix-it ticket, you stupid mother.
Yeah. But you got a broken window. That's why we pulled you over. Is because your broken window.
Hey,
We saw
hang
that
on a
broken
minute.
window as you were cruising by us at 40 miles an hour. Because we got binocular eyeballs.
So I drove a van around for over a year with a cracked windscreen. Right? You know what I'm saying, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
I was a
I did
courier
it
for 10 years.
in my Durango.
So I know that it's not a nickable offense. It's a nothing burger. It's total BS. They can't touch you for this.
Well, they can't pull
I
you over
drove-
for it, but it can be a
My
secondary
windscreen was like a freaking Starfield, mate. Right?
For as long as
And
the
I
crack
couriered
doesn't.
with a freaking. Sorry, Emma.
My
Go on.
cat's being a cranky bitch.
Go on, be cranky. Be cranky.
What I was saying was, they can write you a ticket for it. If it's what is it? In your line of view or something like that.
No, they
Well,
can't.
it's a secondary
can't.
offense. They can't pull
They
you over
can't.
for a broken windshield, but it
It's
can be.
BS.
God damn.
It's
It is.
total BS, right? Because I drove for a whole year with a cracked windscreen in a Bedford CF, which was my first car. So it's like a mini Dodge, British version, right? It was cracked. Fuck all. No police. Nonsense. Nothing at all. The day before I was going to go to take my test, I turned left, apparently, on a left turn near White City, near the British Bullshit Corporation, the BBC. Right, so I never got anything. Came up, so nothing happened. Nothing. Not a thing. Nothing. It's total BS. You can stand up in a court
Like I
as
was
long as
trying
you
to
can see. It's
they
total
can't see over
BS.
for it, but it can be a secondary.
Nothing came back from that. Go on, Nubs.
Hello.
Halo.
Hi, Nubs.
You there?
Oh yeah, we're here.
We're all here. Yeah.
Oh, fucking A, it's cold.
Well,
I agree.
Turn the heater on.
I'm gonna send you some warmth. Even though Scotland isn't that warm, but it's warmer than it was. Animals outside, dogs and pussycats, all going outside. Oh yeah. Freedom.
All right, we're gonna get back to the video here, see what's going on.
More treason?
What?
No treason.
More treason, yep.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think
You
actually
don't need
there should be
insurance.
more treason.
It's all registered and insured. Go look it up. This ain't his vehicle.
Not my car.
Are you going to show me proof of insurance?
Yeah, I'll show you proof of insurance right here. There's your proof. You saw it? I don't have to give it to you.
I couldn't read that, buddy.
Effective date 10/26/22.
Okay. Hey, passenger, do you have ID on you? You're not wearing a seatbelt.
I'm not giving you my ID. I took my seatbelt off when I was pulled over, and you don't have proof of it otherwise. So suck my fucking nuts.
Whoa.
Damn.
Suck my motherfucking nuts, dude.
That's what you call a man.
You got trolled by the biggest YouTube channel in Arizona. Congratulations. Keep it up, asshole. You're the supervisor. You should tell everybody to fuck off. That's your job, to tell everybody to fuck off because you realize there's a mistake being made right now. You have a traffic violation. That sounds like a little bitch move because you made a mistake. Now you're trying to cover for it.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Fucking
not good
punk.
with names. I'm good with voices.
Dude, you said I was free to go, and now you're giving me.
Yeah, you just told him he was free to go.
This is Michael. Michael just had the worst meeting of his entire life. While presenting his quarterly forecast to the owner.
Bam, how do you like my flashlight?
Larry.
God.
Fucking losers, bro. Hey, this is why I have 180,000 subscribers, Sergeant. It's because of you and your boys.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool. All right.
Oi.
And the driver's sitting there just so
chill.
Yeah, I know.
You don't like that shit, do you?
Yeah.
See, the poo lice.
You got trolled,
The
you
poo
got owned, and you guys are going to be famous all over the
They're
internet.
poo. That's right. It's called poo lice.
Windshield that's not broken.
Hey, dumbass, maybe you think that I did that on purpose, you fucking moron, so I could get pulled over. You ever think about that?
Go
It's called
direct.
trolling stupid cops. Oh, you don't like my light? Is that too bright for you? Princess?
That's
Princess.
in some states.
Is that too bright, princess? Huh?
The princess.
This is ASTLE.
Probably gay, isn't they?
Astle?
Transgender and all that.
You live in a gated community?
They really love it when we call them
'Cause what we're going to
princess.
start doing is protesting at cops' houses out on the
Yeah,
public
no.
sidewalk, peacefully protesting, letting your neighbors know what kind of.
They love that.
Normally,
They
I
love
just go straight for the terrorist and or treasonous piece of shit. They love that one too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Normally, they'll say, "How am I committing treason?" And I'll say, "You know that oath you took? You're not doing anything about it."
Exactly. Oh, for sure. Right
But the
on,
reality is that oath actually means nothing in the grand scheme because America is just a vassal state. Like I said, it's a vassal state of the English crown.
Yes.
That's
But
why
we
our
all-
lawyers come from fucking Britain. That's why
Right, it's
our
called the
legal system
bar.
comes from
The
Europe.
bar. Yes. Yes.
And
so
guess
there
what?
was
No
never.
offense, Manel, but I'm no fucking European.
Hey, I am what I am. I am.
That's where the
here.
no offense came in. Not saying that Europeans are bad. Obviously, we all come from somewhere. But the monarchy that thinks it's in play, that is your issue.
Exactly.
Long kill
And
the queen.
I do not support, and Charlie is not my king, by the way. Nor was she before him. I am not subservient.
I'm not even Serbian. Fuck subservient.
Don't you start with me, child.
All right, we'll get back to this. It's about half over.
Go, please.
This is the shit that you guys are. So, I mean, if you live in a gated community, we'll just stand out front with your house number and tell everybody where the peaceful is. You know what I mean? It's called peaceful protesting. And when you guys do shit like this and you just shake your head like it's not a big deal, that's what Americans have to do to show the idiots that are serving us how fucking pissed we are.
This is direct D.
How does that
mate.
sound? You want to sit your fucking
know
house
direct
out on the
D,
sidewalk? Huh? Huh? Not?
I thought the supervisor
Nothing.
said you guys could
How do you
go.
say your name? I can't see the rest of it.
Not.
Not.
Go on,
So you come to
man.
America to violate rights, right? Or your
Oh.
family did?
I
What are you,
wonder
third
if they
generation?
did rock, paper, scissors of which one of
cocksucker.
them was gonna fuck with the cops.
Yeah, quite, Emma.
Because the
we don't
driver's just
all-
sitting there not saying a
we
damn
don't all-
thing.
Exactly. We don't all come from the narrow land, the England. Eng means narrow in Germanic. Eng, E-N-G, means narrow. And so the language we use is the E-N-G language. Okay? We're all using this. Spanish was one of the biggest languages once upon a time. It's not cool, but it is a thing. We are now in the narrow lands. I think you all know where I'm coming from. We are in the narrow lands, but we can expand.
I think it's kind of funny that they try and teach us Spanish in school, but yet the people that are here in America are Mexicans.
Really? That's fascinating.
It's
So this is where
hilarious.
yeah, I know it is, but we need to realize they are confusing us. The weapon they use is confusion. That is their weapon. Confusion. Listen to what I'm saying.
All right, well, let's get back to the confusion here.
The blue line, we just got to go along with it. Even though we all realize your boy got fucking trolled and made a mistake, you're just going to stand here and act like dumbasses. Damn, the windshield finally paid off. Not that that's what the traffic stop was for. So, you know, we going to go to court for that.
No, we don't go to court. We're now bringing them to criminal court. And I'm bringing them to criminal court for my
Man,
family.
this motherfucker in his goddamn light, he just wants me to blast him. Bam. Did you try to open your door?
Yeah.
This motherfucker, you guys are on some crackhead shit, bro. You know, opening somebody's door is a violation of the Fourth Amendment. You can't just open a fucking car door. You might want to talk to whoever initiated this traffic stop,
Bring
unless it
it
was you.
directly.
Dude, you guys are playing with fire. Playing with fucking fire. You see the cameras all over this fucking car? You think it was an accident that we got pulled over or that we were following one of you? I mean, how stupid do you guys got to be to take the bait? That's your buddy, dude. It makes you look like a bad person. When people say, fuck the police, it's because of that. It's because of that right there. You're perpetuating the fucking hate of the police by fucking with me. Once you realized once he realized there was a mistake, you should have said, peace out, have a good night. Not writing dumbass tickets, bro. That compounds the issue and makes you look even worse.
It's not illegal to follow you, man.
How many times have cops gotten shot this year in Phoenix fucking alone? Because of shit like that, bro. They watch our videos and they're not happy about it. This is America right here. There's almost 1,000 people watching right fucking now.
It's our
You don't believe me? You want to see? 800 people right now.
He hit it on the head right there when he said,
watching you guys make mistakes. We did nothing illegal.
Yeah, he did hit.
Shouldn't have been pulled over.
he hit it on the head when he said about they earn the hate and everything like that. Absolutely. A real man, when I make a mistake, I accept the mistake and then fix the mistake or give it some form of remedy.
Yeah.
Totally. But there is no remedy when people work as fools.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You're right on point, man.
All right, I yield.
Over.
You fucking clowns, dude.
Fucking
So
clown.
he did say that we're free to go. I'm gonna get out. Just FYI.
FYI, indeed.
I just wanted to let you know, Nubs, I'm muting you because we're getting a lot of road noise so we can hear the video, man.
Love you, Nubs, though.
Unacceptable.
I know. Got to put down that dirty Larry Law. You know how I roll.
Brilliant. Love it. We're rolling, all of us.
People ain't afraid of you. Just want you to know that.
We're not trying to scare people. We're just
What
out
are
here
you
trying
talking
to do our
about? How many
job, bro.
fucking cars are back here right
We're
now?
not trying to scare people.
No traffic laws were
This guy
broken.
for 20 minutes.
The
That's not
freaking
illegal. That's not
coppers
a valid reason
always
to commit a traffic
scare people.
stop.
Okay,
This is
I
a
don't know why
Fourth
he stopped
Amendment
you.
violation.
They're not trying to scare people, but yet they got 6, 8 cops there for 2 men in a car.
Because they wouldn't roll
I
down their
know, they're so
windows.
scared for their lives. Not.
I just got here.
Detainment.
Okay, I don't know why he stopped
Why
you.
am I
just got
being
here.
detained or he's
The
being
last
detained?
time I got pulled over, I had 3 different departments and
We
about
can't
8
leave.
different, or excuse me, about 13 different officers between those 3 departments.
No way, man. What the? Tell us more.
You would think I
They're
was
not
doing.
trying to- They weren't trying to scare you, Nubs, so don't worry about that.
Well, the funny thing is the only reason
wanna
for
hear
that
it.
is the only reason for that was that I was not willing to give them something that was not mine. They kept on saying, "Give me your ID." I said, "I don't have one." They said, "Give me your driver's license." I said, "I don't need one." They said, "You were speeding." I said, "Prove it." He said, "I've got a machine." I was like, "Well, is it calibrated?" You know, when was the last time it was calibrated? And not only that, but how does that apply to me if I'm merely traveling down the road? I'm not hauling cargo. I don't have any passengers. I'm here alone.
We are
Yeah, they don't like
travelers.
me very much.
There you
Yeah,
go,
they don't
making
like me
too
either.
much damn sense, Nubs. How dare you make sense? It's
Come
not
on now.
allowed.
I'm a traveler too.
All right, we'll get back to the video here. I'm gonna mute you, Nubs.
No.
He got it in just in.
Because there's a traffic violation and he's the driver of the car.
If you're gonna mute me, you better put me down in the fucking back like fucking
No,
Hey, I was getting ready to say that at least he didn't do that.
No.
He
we
better
love
start. You know that's the only way to deal with the nubs.
Hey, we
That's
love you,
an
Nubs.
asshole.
He shall not be silenced.
We shall not be silenced.
It's fine, man.
I mean, you get trolled. This dude right here is a problem. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you guys are his partner, he is a problem. Somebody that is willing to violate somebody's rights because I flashed him in the fucking face with a flashlight as we were driving by, which is not illegal.
And what's taking so long?
I love DirectD, man.
Fucking feelings. That's what your buddy did. That means that when something serious happens, that's the guy that's going to pee on himself that you can't trust next to you. Are either you military vets?
He's gonna pee on himself.
You understand about a battle buddy and having the dude next to you be somebody you fucking trust. That's the guy you can't trust. He's not battle hardened. He's gonna pee on himself or run in the opposite direction. I don't.
That's brilliant, man.
If I know what I'm talking about or not. You have no fucking idea who I am. Who am I?
I have no idea who you are.
Exactly. So how are you gonna say that?
Do you know who that is? Do you know who any of us are besides that we're police officers?
Doesn't matter. Yeah, police officers with personalities. That's the only individualized notion out of any of you. So when that kind of shit happens, that's an indicator to a fucking idiot personality. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's called psychology. You didn't learn.
Idiots
fucking cop.
are running our world.
Okay.
That's not my job.
Yeah.
Why are you sitting here talking like you know what the fuck you're talking about?
Not,
who
man.
I am
just,
and what I know.
You're talking to me. I'm talking back to
You don't know what you're
They
talking
don't like
about.
some
assume
young
I know what
guy.
the fuck I'm talking about. Shut your fucking mouth if you don't like.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it right there. They don't like young
Yes sir,
people or
no
whatever.
sir. You're in a public servant role, just like when you were in the military.
Yeah, I know. They don't like folk that actually know what's going on,
You just try to
that
assume
comprehend.
that I don't know what I'm talking about. That's being very disrespectful. You don't know what you're talking about. How the fuck do you know what I know what I'm talking about?
Oh fuck.
You don't understand that concept?
No, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
And you're free to think whatever you
This is why DirectD is DirectD.
Thing about America.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Sergeant, you guys got cards? I need cards from everybody. I need everybody's name written down, or I need cards.
Go look at DirectD's channel, man. He's a beautiful man. I have a lot of respect.
With a card?
I've been watching him for a long time.
No, actually, some police departments like Mesa, I can.
He ain't no stupid.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Policy's written, you have to give me a card
No,
right
he's
now.
well knowledge.
Yeah, certainly. Versed.
Yeah,
He
versed.
knows the stuff. No, definitely. This is brilliant.
That's why I was asking. Some policies are very specific. So what's your name and your badge number as you walk away? Sergeant, name and badge number. This fucking cocksucker just tells me that shit and then walks away. See, that's another thing right there.
Already like recited my name earlier, so you know.
So
it,
what,
I'm not
dude?
Gonna,
So
I'm not gonna continue engaging you.
your policy is to identify. I asked you to
So
identify.
if you actually listen to what he's saying to these
I don't know if you're
dudes,
just identified or not.
if you actually listen, you will find that he is totally, he's grasped them. He knows what they're about.
Well,
And-
my thing
and we-
is, you know, these police could be actually dealing with real bullshit instead of giving
Exactly.
these guys bullshit.
Exactly. Listen, I experienced bad shit years ago, and luckily, I actually got some real coppers that went and they came along, they carried me up, they took me, they cared for me. They were really good dudes. This was in the 80s. Something has happened that is wrong. Policing is not a real, it's not a real thing. They are just like you and I. They care for their local folk. And this was in England. England.
You didn't hear
The
about this.
Think about the word you just said, policing. It's policy.
Yeah,
That's what's
exactly,
gone wrong.
exactly,
They're no longer
exactly.
law enforcement. They are policy enforcement.
No. They are actually supporters of their community. They're supporters of their community.
Not my local police department. Maybe you guys got something better over there in Europe, but at least anyone that I've ever dealt
we're not
with.
Europe anymore. Nubs, we're not Europe anymore. We got kicked out. The
Same difference.
has been... Yeah, it's a load of nonsense. I'm not playing their game. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about caring for your community.
Well, how do you care for your community as an officer of the law? You would enforce the law and forget the policy.
Okay. I'm going to come at it from my experience. And my experience was that I was battered and then raped. And these guys, they freaking they were like angels, earth angels. They picked me up. I was battered. And these guys protected me.
So,
Okay?
in other words, in the way I see it is I would have done the same thing had I been in that situation. And the reason I say that is I have done that same kind of thing. I don't have a badge. I don't have a gun. I'm just a good human being. And a badge and a gun does not determine whether or not somebody's good, inherently good or bad. Honestly, if anything,
I know, but we're getting lost in words, darling. So we are talking about protecting our community, our family. I want to say what Zakocracy says, please. Imagine non-violent policy interactions have exponentially more changes and monetary potential than violent offences. Therefore, it's a gang mentality, void of morality. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Zakocracy. Sorry, Nubs, I wasn't diminishing you, but Zakocracy actually said what I went through. So, they want violence, whoever they are. They want the violence to continue, so we fight the fuck and do nonsense and talk the shit out of everything. We will waste our time talking a load of shit, you know, and we might do some wrong things. Hopefully not, but this is what they're doing. Go and look at Millennium. I don't watch many things, but Millennium is very interesting. Okay, for those that have got a little bit of time, it's our world. We are in a spiritual battle, and we know this already. It's nothing new. I haven't brought anything new to the table in recent months. However, there is a remembering. Something that needs to be realized is that we have to remember who we are. The truth of our spirit. They want to take our spirit. Nubs, they want to take our spirit. I'm sorry.
I agree.
I wish it
I
wasn't
think
so.
they already have it. I think
No,
that
they don't have my spirit. They don't have my spirit.
Hear me out. Hear me out. So
I will.
With the way the world is, right? We can either create a heaven or we can create a hell, correct?
It's not black and white though.
I think it's more black because when you're in a state of peace, it doesn't matter what goes on around you. It's a mindset of peace. Just like a mindset of war, just like a mindset of tranquility. It's setting your mind to a certain channel and not losing that channel. You don't have to constantly readjust the channel when you're driving or traveling down the road unless your radio's messed up.
Okay.
You know, so when we're in a state of perpetual peace, it does not matter what goes on around us. You know, and that can be expressed in many situations where people have given firsthand accounts of traumatic experience that they left their body and they were in a different place. Their body experienced the hell.
Absolutely, I've been there. I know. I'm not.
So what
my
I'm
body.
saying is, if we live in this realm that can be either heaven or hell, then Earth doesn't really, it's whether we're on this extreme or this extreme. Past that, all doesn't matter. And I don't know, like we go around and around and around, and I think that's the point. I think that's our dharma or our karma. We've been here, and it's the lessons that we don't
There is
learn.
no karma. There
I
isn't
disagree.
any karma.
I disagree.
That's fine. You can disagree. That's fine. But there is no karma. I'm not talking about karma. So, we are energetic consciousness. Simplify everything. We are energetic consciousness.
Absolutely. And energy is never lost. It is merely transformed.
Exactly.
So when we die, we are no longer this body of energy.
We never die. Nothing dies.
If you listen to the
on.
Death is a passage. Death is a passage from this place to another place. The energy is not lost. The body is lost.
Exactly.
The body is recycled.
Nor the matter. The matter is not lost either. It transfers. So what I
But we
was
forget it.
told,
We forget it because we don't learn the
Just a minute,
lessons.
Nubs, please. Please, may I?
Right?
May we exchange? No. I want to have the pure exchange. So what I was shown when I left the physical body, and I did, and I wasn't that body. I was not that body. I was pure energy, but I could still feel the physical thing around me. I was 14. I'm 56 now. I was given a choice. There was no bright light, no tunnel, none of this nonsense. So, but I'm fascinated by other folks' experience of their journey. My journey is present, and I know from my experience that my physical being and my here comes the train, boop boop. My
Black Rock on the way.
My energy
being protected by Vanguard.
No, I'm nothing to do with that. So
no, I'm saying the train.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. No,
it's a Black Rock train protected by Vanguard.
Oh, yeah. And Shit Street as well.
Right. Oh yeah, Shit Street. That's what they roll on. That's the tracks.
Oh yeah. So I'm just talking about the energy that I know. So I was shown. Can I say?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was shown that I am the energy, that conscious energy that comes to join with another being here in this life. I don't know what shape it is. I'm not talking about. I was shown, I was asked, do you want to stay with this being? Do you want to be here? Or do you want to freaking go? That was what I was shown. And I watched my freaking body, my vehicle, my physical vehicle, for hours. But energetically, I could feel the top of the wall in that room. And I was energy, pure energy.
Of course you
life
were.
Changed, when I realized that. Yes, of course we are. But when I realised that, and okay, call me stupid, you can. You're welcome to call me stupid. I have no problem with that. But the body we come to live in here is not who we are. And that was what I was shown. And when I felt that overwhelming love, I was back with that vehicle.
See, in my experiences, having died, I definitely agree that it was by choice that I came back. Yeah, I
Yes.
cannot. I definitely agree there in my experience.
You're given a choice, aren't you, Nubs?
To my recollection, yeah. And basically, it was explained to me this world would not be the same without you. You are what matters.
Yes.
And,
Wow. Oh my God, you're the first being that gets this.
I've died a couple of times. There were about, I think it was like 8 or 9 times that I was out as a baby. I had near SIDS, which is SIDS is sudden infant death syndrome. Near SIDS is when you die. When you die, you're revived. That's what near SIDS is. A lot of people don't. Though.
My sister and I have a brother. We have a brother, but he's not physical now. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've got a couple of family members, but basically it was proposed to, as I recall, it was proposed to me as, you can stay or you can go, but if you go, this is the consequence. If you stay, these are the consequences.
Yes. Oh man, you so get it.
Well, we all have a plan. We all have a purpose. Yes. And if we're taken away from that purpose by our own choice, we go learn those lessons someplace. Those lessons can't be unlearned. They can't be not learned.
Absolutely.
Life lessons are just that. They're lessons of life. In order to have a lesson of life, you must be alive.
May I bow down to you?
No need.
No, because you have expressed exactly what I experienced.
Well, it's my experience, not yours.
Well, I had my own.
Well, it just goes to show you how much alike we as a species are.
No, we are connected. And I'm going to go back. We're going to cycle back. So, the mind...
Are we looping now? Put me in the back if we're looping.
No, we're not looping.
I need some cookies and Kool-Aid. Put me in back if we're looping.
The mind is outside of us.
Oh, yes.
We are connected to that, all of us. And I have been recently experiencing more and more of this, where other folk are saying exactly how I feel. And yeah, some of them, I might be a little bit, having a little queasiness about, but nonetheless, when there is that connection, you cannot mistake it. It is this flower of life, the true flower. It grows and it shows you who you are. Don't be afraid of who you are. And yeah, some folk are going to go, and they'll poke you in the eye and all that shit. But this is something I have observed since that experience that I told you about. So we are the flower of life. That's why we're here. We are to connect and remember to grow
I think
grow.
we're just here to live and experience, honestly, because
Grow.
experience is growth.
Exactly.
It's not
growth.
necessarily beneficial growth, and it's not necessarily, it's not positive or negative. It is just merely growth. It's moving.
Yes,
And
there is no right or wrong. The soul, the spirit, the consciousness is here to experience. We are shards of consciousness. We are here to experience, and then we take it back to source.
the Indian version of how this all works, with us being an aspect of Brahma's mind, really, really honestly, it makes a lot of sense, because I've had many of experiences in my life where I've sat down with people. A lot of the time, I don't know them. A case in point is I had a friend of mine whose little sister was going through some shit. Mind you, this friend of mine was a new friend of mine within the past year at this time, and he had moved from Florida to Pennsylvania. So I didn't know them.
Connected, though.
Well, I didn't know them on a physical level. However, when we went out and we had a conversation, we sat down, she was going through some shit. And I sat there and I described intimately the inner thoughts that she was having from when she was like 5 and 6 on up,
So
and
you're
explaining to her.
You're a sensitive.
Oh, very much so. There's more often than not that I know a lot of what people are thinking.
I am too. And this is why I stay away from big crowds, because I can feel. Yeah, I can feel their stuff.
Yes, it hurts.
Yeah, totally, man. Totally.
It hurts and it's icky. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just fucking icky.
Icky.
It's like when you walk. It's like if you've ever walked into a pig pen. Before you get there, you start to smell it.
Oh.
By the time you get there, you're gagging. That's how big crowds are for me.
But see, I know. I'm gonna go a little bit skewiff here. Oh, Zacocracy says IQ requirements to produce low intellect police who act with emotion over logic.
Emotion over law. Fuck logic.
Hang on a minute. Put that in city environment of constant action, negativity, and the cops' bluzz grows. Right, so I want to add something, Zacocracy. So,
it's
emotion.
Bias grows.
May I just say? So, emotion is of spirit. So, emotion is morality. When you have emotion, you know what the other feels. I'm not rubbishing Zacocracy at all, because I mostly agree with him. And I can't agree with anyone 100%, because that's nonsense. We are aspects of that great consciousness. The expression is the beauty. It's like the flower of life. It's you're painting your picture. Everyone paints a different picture. Everyone.
Do we paint a picture or do we write the story? I think it's a combination of both. I think it's like a storybook.
Yes, absolutely. I agree. And so
I
when
think
we
that,
look
personally, I think that energy or emotion, they are the same thing. Energy and emotion. E equals energy, and then you have the word motion behind it. So it's energy in motion.
That's good. I like that. Yeah, absolutely. But we are
All right,
painting a picture.
Hey,
Sorry,
guys,
Larry.
We got about 3 minutes left of this video. I'd like to see the rest of it, and then we'll go from there.
All right,
Yeah, let's
sorry.
get back to the video,
Nugget
damn it.
and I went all spacey. Bless
Oh,
you.
there's only space between my ears. That's the only space that exists.
It's our temple.
It's bad on them. It doesn't reflect bad on me. I can sit out here and call you faggots, tell you to fuck yourselves in the ass,
Whoa.
Your wives are whores. I can say whatever I want, and it's not going to reflect badly on me.
Ooh.
When you guys do some shit like this, it's all downhill for the police in general.
Shit.
True story.
That you don't understand that concept. Sure, some of you enjoy your jobs and you're actually out here.
It is true. Direct D is amazing, man.
Job is, but the majority of you seem to just want to fuck things up. What do you guys think? You enjoying this?
And he can dance.
Join the shit show.
I know.
You're gonna join and you're gonna walk away, drive away. Wow.
Good one.
That's okay. I don't need to be nice. You don't know what you're talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. So the Supreme Court is
Larry, I can't hear them conversing.
That's because it's controversing.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm not talking about the game from Sega, Contra.
I know that. I know it.
Just pulled up so I can explain it to you real quick.
Give me my license.
Go ahead and open up your ticket so I can explain it to you.
I don't need any explanation, man.
Okay, just don't miss your court date, buddy. All
I thought that was the state's license.
You guys are good to go.
Fuck off, bro. Fuck off.
First in line, first in time.
No, we've got different
Have a
plates.
good day. Fuck off, officer.
Again,
No, I have to say it all at the same time again, so I can't get none of them. How about the three of you, the two of you? Thank you. You actually already did. Thank you. What about
I
you,
love how
tattoos?
he hounds them.
I did. My
Direct
name's not
D,
boss.
like
It's
hounds
sir
them,
or sir.
He don't let any shit break down. Freaking brilliant, man. Nice one.
Can I
Thanks,
say
Larry.
something though?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Somewhere in the middle. I just, I don't think it's necessary for a lot of the things he had said, though.
But it's his right.
It is his right, absolutely. But I just don't see it as necessary. For
There's
sure.
a difference between there's a huge difference
Direct
between
D is dealing with guys that are carrying a badge that is supposed to protect and serve. They're supposed to protect and serve.
That's not what they're here for in America.
I know, Nubs. I know. But this is what it's liberté. Right? If we don't stand up together, then we will fall together. It's really that simple. So stand gently together. Be gentlemen and gentlewomen.
Well, he wasn't
We can
at
do
all,
this.
though.
No. He is actually quite.
He was
is
quite
quite
abrasive.
I got a good question. Does anybody know what year it actually changed from peace officers to law officers?
49, I think.
When?
Oh, really?
I think it was 49.
So it's pre-1950s. So just
I
after
think.
the Second World War.
No,
Okay.
it has to be after that because I know when I was a kid, they were still
guys
called
and girls,
peace officers.
There never used to be a passport before the First World War. There was no passport. And that's quite right. There should never be a passport because we travel free on the land. And that's what Direct D is talking about. And yes, he's a little bit abrasive, but he's also protecting his family. We
What I'm saying,
have. All right,
what
go
I'm
on.
trying to ask though is I wasn't on that topic anymore. I was like, if we knew what year they changed from peace officers to law officers, and like I was saying, I can remember when I was a kid, they were still peace officers, and they were trained.
Okay.
If they had to pull their gun, they had to injure, not kill. And then once they
Okay.
went to law officers, then they were trained to kill.
And they were
Yeah.
that way when I was a kid too. They were called peace officers.
Yes. It was the same here in the Narrowland. So, but
And yeah,
I'll have to see if I
they
can figure that
disarmed
out.
or they like shot the leg or some shit. They didn't put 50 bullets in somebody and go clip, clip, clip. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Damn.
You don't
Okay.
become out of bullets. You just reclip and go for it again.
go on, Nubs. Right, they disarmed us a long time ago, and then they did it. They systematically went through every nation and disarmed them. You are the only nation that is armed.
And that's
not-
why we're the only one that needs to fall for it to go into plan.
You are not going to fall. You are
Yeah.
going to stand. You are our army. You are our army. I trust you. My heart is with you. I'm not talking out of my bottom. Right? Sorry.
Sorry. I couldn't.
This is not funny. Don't laugh at
I
it.
didn't mean it to be. I'm sorry.
No,
You
no,
threw
no.
that
We
in
have
there.
to have humor. Humor is good. Be humorous. But do not let them disarm you. This is very, very bad. We are one nation, whatever land we're on. I know, I see you.
Mhm.
I see that. Thank you.
Ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I know that. So, we already know this. I'm not going to spell it out anymore. Just don't play the game, please. I'm anywhere I can support, or I don't know. You know, I'm not the richest woman in the world. I don't have that. I mean, I've got great history, but I want all of sentient beings to be free. Wow. What's that? You soppy sod. Nubs. Seriously, I am being serious here. This is not a game. We need to stand together. Okay? Men, remember what you actually are, and women, remember what you are.
And that is not equal, in my opinion, but complementary.
Exactly. It's called the balance.
Fair enough. That was well put.
So the women, we are strong in emotional aspect, and the men have the capacity to go and take care of stuff that is like, you know, Nubs knows what I'm saying, don't you?
Well, Larry and I actually, I don't know how we do it, but only one of us is allowed to, like, be in an uproar at a time. It's funny as hell. It's like one of us will take that
okay. So
chance.
okay, you can go with the household. So simple things. You share the load. You know, I mean, it's not complicated. It's not stupid. This is confusion is their weapon. Okay, so they want to mix it all up and make you think you're a man and you're a woman and blah blah blah. Total nonsense. Man, woman. Man does this, woman does that, and then you come together and you find that balance. And sometimes
Well, I drink
the
Bud
man-
Light.
Me too.
Sometimes- Ew.
Well,
Nice
I'm
one,
a
Nub.
Bud girl, but Bud Light tastes the same.
Yeah, I've never drunk it. Nasty stuff.
To me, it tastes like rainbows.
No,
The
Can I
magical
tell you
fruit
what it
you
tastes
eat,
like?
the more you eat, the more
May
you
I?
chew.
Do you want to hear the British version?
Sure.
Piss water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's
that's
what
not
we
much
call
different from
Mexican
America's
beer.
version.
That's the Mexican beer.
Nasty. It's piss water.
So
We're
my
not talking
business
about
partner,
piss water, though. We're not talking about piss water. We're talking about you guys that are men and you girls like myself. I'm a woman. I'm never gonna freaking poke any weird shit, and I don't want any pokey shit with me. So be a man if you're a man. Be a woman if you're a woman. And then we come and we balance it. We find that medium. This is where it's not complicated. It's so simple. This is their weapon, that confusion, the destruction of the feminine and the masculine. We
now
are what
wait
we
a
are.
minute. Now wait a minute.
I'm
You know you're over there waiting for Nubs to bring his rock, his big rock, his little rock, and his in-between rock over to show you.
No, I'm too old
Now
for
we
him,
can
man.
work his miracles. Come on now.
just a couple of
I'm way
pebbles.
too old. I'm too old.
Yeah, she's too old till my pants come off, you know.
Yeah. Until you show her your pretty rocks.
You know, you're never too old to get the cobwebs cleaned
hang
out.
on a minute. There's some amazing coastal walks along here. Nubs might like to enjoy that. Really
Let
good
me
coastal
find something here real quick.
Go on,
See, when I come to do business, I come with the right equipment, et cetera, and you know when there's lots of how do I put it? When there's lots of cobwebs and dust on something, before I do anything, the first thing that I do is clean up. So when I would, if by chance I would ever come to Europe, I would definitely make sure to have lots of cleaning equipment.
I'm on the narrow land. I'm in Scotland.
You're in Europe as far as I'm concerned.
No, it's not Europe. Not anymore.
Oh, here we go. There it is.
Attached.
That's what I'll bring.
Oh, I was being nice and saying the Swiffer. Damn.
Go on, Anna. Ooh,
I bring the
that's
proper tools to get all the cobwebs out.
I like that. That's a nice
Ah!
brush. Oh la la. Bless you. Humor
No
is
feather
essential.
duster for me.
Oh no. Bless you.
You two are silly. So
Where the fuck?
We are silly, aren't we, Anna?
I love it though.
It's hilarious. We have to be humorous. You know, something that I would always propagate. When you're being genocided, humor is essential.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, if you can't laugh while you're dying, what's the point of laughing?
Exactly.
I'm going to
We
be
all
one
know
of those
what's
people
happening.
that goes, damn, and this is how I'm going to go? What the fuck?
Nice one, Anna.
Really? Yeah.
Brilliant. Mm-hmm.
Well, I've always said if I had my choices of way to go, it'd be to crack my back and climax at the same time.
Oh, ouch. Larry.
Yeah, that's some ecstasy shit there.
That is some ecstasy. Ooh. I'm not sure I could do that, actually. I'm being
You might
honest.
get some visuals if you break your back, though.
I didn't say break, I said crack. Crack your back and climax at the same
Crack
time.
your
That's
back
gotta be.
and climb on.
I've had great aunts and uncles that I had a great uncle that went out that way, and then I had a great aunt that went out. You know, they were having sex.
Wow.
There you go.
That's fascinating. Well, it's just me and 5 animals. So, and you lot, because you're amazing. I think that if I didn't have all these animals here, and you guys and girls, I probably would have left by now.
Do you talk to your animals all the time?
All the time. Always.
Yeah, my son thinks I'm crazy because I sit there and talk all the time in the house, and I'm like, who are you talking to, Mom?
I actually talk to plants as well, Anna.
Yes.
Plants talk back.
Yes, they do.
Hang on one second.
No
They
worries.
talk back by growing
Yeah.
and blooming and
But they
propagating.
love when you touch them. Plants love when you just gently stroke them.
So do men.
Yeah, oh yeah. So do women.
Nubs, stop it.
I can't speak
there's
for
no
women.
men
I just
near
know
me.
about me.
No, I know,
The
but
wolf
you're
lady
like
loves it
thousands
when
of
I
miles.
pet
No, you're
her.
thousands of miles away. Sorry, Larry. You're
I
thousands of
say
miles
wolf
away.
lady loves it
And
when I pet her kitty.
I'm gonna stroke Nubs right now. Feel my stroking. I'm stroking you. Ooh.
Man, this went X-rated quick.
Oh la la.
It normally does when you play with the nubs.
Oh.
Do I need to look away?
No, it was private.
Only if you're not going to pay.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't know I signed up for the Onlys Club.
Uh-oh.
No money involved.
Forget OnlyFans, it's only nubs.
Erm is here too.
Good Nubs,
It's lunchtime for Erm. What's for lunch,
Nubs
Erm?
needs stroking.
Of course,
the
Erm's
nubs.
here. I had to
Nubs
create
is needing
something.
Stroking. Strokey.
A daddy's reaching out for you, Erm.
Come here, my son.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not right.
Oh, shit.
That's hilarious.
Oh. Boundaries.
Yeah. Draw the line in the sand.
When are you gonna
Just
be
don't do it on the
done with it?
beach, it'll get washed away.
How long before you're done, damn it? Get to work.
The beach is 5 minutes away.
God, I would be there forever. I miss it.
In Scotland. Scotland's cold, darling, Anna. It's cold.
So is Oregon.
Oh, really? Tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be going down to the ocean this time of year, that's for sure. It's butt ass cold
Okay.
down there.
And we've got windy stuff going on as well. It's cold. Trust me. But
Trying to
I'm
blow-
literally, I am 300 meters above sea level.
It's trying to blow those cobwebs away.
Nubs, come and clean my cobwebs.
I'll bring the feather duster.
Ah, bless you. I'm just kidding, mate. Bless you.
You're just kidding, unless I get on a plane.
Erm says he's 10 minutes away from many beaches.
Hey,
I've got lots of beaches around me too.
Hang on a
Dirty
minute.
beaches.
I am on the east nuke of Fife. Bass Rock, Isle of May. Come and see.
We're about an hour and a half from the beach, but we're probably only 2 minutes from a body of water.
Yeah, we got lots of rivers here.
That's nice.
We've got
Excellent.
10,000 lakes plus.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can you see the bottom?
Some of them.
So
Almost
here
all of
we
ours,
have.
you could see the bottom.
I want to tell you something. So, on the coastal walk, that you have to like walk along, and then you have to go up a sheer face of a stone wall, right? And people have nicked the freaking metal chains. You can't make this up. They nicked the metal chains so you can get up through the rock, and you actually have to go through a hole in the stone rock, and then you come down, and there is a beach with black stone, all black, beautifully rounded and oval shaped, egg and spherical. And then,
Or did I interpretate that wrong?
and then you come and you meet the same shapes as the Giant's Causeway. And they want to say it's part of a volcanic mound. It is not a volcanic mound, it is an old silica tree.
If it were what they claim it was, then that would happen on a normal basis every time we had a volcanic eruption.
But this is just one section. And then if you walk along, if you need to get your tide tables, if you're ever going to do this, if you walk along, there are seams of coal. Seams of coal. And obviously there'll be seams of lots and lots of fossils and sandstone. I've been here, and there are agates, rose quartz agates. If you walk it, if you go and you have the patience on your path, you will find the most beautiful things. You will see this amazing. This is the mouth of the Forth, by the way. Mouth of the Forth. So, is it a serpent?
The Nagas. Well, you think about it. If you believe the mainstream narrative, we came from there. But if you believe what actually is shown in historical record, you came from us.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. So,
and so those.
So we are aspects of and this is why I don't call it God. It is great consciousness. Great consciousness. It's in everything. Everything that grows. Every aspect. Even the little tiny things. Yes, go on.
Isn't the word God from the Germanic Gud?
Ja, natürlich. Du verstehst.
Right. That guy that just celebrated his birthday yesterday.
Rudolf Steiner?
Yeah, he was kind of influential and still very much so is. Maybe we should look into that.
Ja, du musst lernen. Du kannst alles tun. You must learn, and you can do everything. You can grow. He was an aspect of that club that we are now having a war with. Steiner brought back the natural growth, how you grow naturally. Lots of different plants together. I was taught as a small how to sharpen knives and what you grow around your crop that will keep it healthy and will stop insects. You don't harm the insects, but you stop them from coming in and taking your crop.
Marigolds.
Natural. Exactly. We're all meant to be here right now, at this moment, to comprehend and to exchange our messages and to give each other gnosis. It doesn't matter whether we agree with one another. It matters that we exchange gnosis. Nubs, come on.
What's up?
I want to hear your thoughts on whatever you've got to say.
I'm just painting.
Says gonna be planting onions out in the garden this weekend. I'll
You and me
try to
both,
live.
man.
Nice one. Thank you. In Lakesh.
That'd be cool, Erm.
Erm and I are going to do it as father and son.
Gonna be a father and son day.
Yep.
Nice.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, when I finally plant my stuff in the garden beds, I'll try and live stream it, but we'll see.
I want to say something about planting, Anna, please, and Larry and Nubs, and anyone that's here. So we're all planting our own seed of gnosis through our experience. You know, we travel our path, and yeah, some might not get it, and that's fine. However, we create things in our own immediate aspect, and then we make it visible by sharing it. And yes, sometimes folk think, oh yeah, you're a little bit nuts. Yeah, that's fine. So a little bit of nuttiness goes a long way. So if folks actually know what a nut is, it's a seed.
Filled
Every
with
time
life.
we come, exactly. So every time we come together, we are planting our individual seed. It's important. It doesn't mean that, ooh, I'm more important than you. No, it doesn't mean that. It means we are and sometimes it may not even be our own seed. It may be a seed we've picked up and we carry it along, just like a bird does or a squirrel. We carry it along. We take it to another place, and then it grows. The growth of experience for truth, the real truth, because there is only truth. There is nothing else. Truth will prevail. You cannot create something that doesn't grow from that. And that's why we're all here.
I'm here for painting.
Bless you, Nubs. I love you for that.
I saw a white window and I wanted to paint it black.
So I actually worked in that industry for quite a while. So I'm totally with you, mate.
So why are you not over here painting it for me?
Maybe I will be.
Ah. All I had to do was bring up black painting and you were all about coming to America. I knew there was a trick.
I've got loads of family over there, by the way. So it isn't just about you. darling.
It's all about me. Come on now.
I know. It's all about us. The us. So, when
Well,
we feel...
Erm's over here trying to say he's very disappointed in us because he says he's here only for the drama and we're not producing enough drama for him. So we're slacking in our production.
I put that side of the Gemini away for a little while, Sorry.
You are such a damn liar or a bad Gemini. We can't put that shit aside.
Exactly.
Oh.
I'm with Nubs.
I know.
I'm with Nubs. So,
or is that one of those Gemini tactics of, no, there's nothing to see here. Go look over there.
I don't say that.
I
don't say that at all. I tell people, don't make her come out.
She says, no, these are not the drones you're not looking for.
Nubs, I want to talk to you just a minute.
It wasn't me.
I'm not.
No.
Sorry. You're both right, Anna and Larry, by the way. Oh, welcome back. Right. So, oh, God. Darned. Now I've got to slap my head. Sheesh. So, we are in... God, it's gone. It's gone. I can't.
What are you going to do with that stuff last night?
Sorry, Nubs. I'm going to remember what I wanted to say.
I've got to get this damn window open, so... Anybody have any bright ideas?
Aren't we? Yeah. Okay. We're creators. We do stuff. We create stuff. And in most of the cases, we're actually doing stuff for those that have, they're part of that club. And as disturbing as it is a fact. I've worked for them and they've never treated me badly except for maybe, I don't know, I could probably count them on one hand that were naughty, that weren't honest. I am one of those. I was a housekeeper. Housekeeping involves lots of stuff. Most could not be a housekeeper. Do you know what involves keeping house?
Lots of dusting.
Oh no, everything. We are talking about animals, emotional stuff. You know what I'm talking about now.
We all saw Mary Poppins.
Well, I'm a Mary Poppins then, and I.
Oh, governor. We just love the governor.
I don't love the governor. I don't love what is not true. I stand with
the governor.
Look, I am the one that will stand on next to the chimney and get a little bit sooty. I'm like you, mate. What you got?
This black paint sucks.
Always does.
Well, I'm painting over white, and as I'm doing it, it goes on one spot and pushes off of another.
Right.
So there's always a white spot.
What is your paint base? Can you dilute it?
No.
Oh shit, that's not
No.
good.
It's I'm just finishing up, and it's just a little touch up.
Across the walls. You can't stretch it across the walls.
No.
No. All right, I got it.
I'm just.
I've done your work. I literally have done this work that you're doing.
What I'm doing now is I'm just working on touching up, and honestly, it boils down. It boils down to I don't like how it looks, and it's my investment property. And most likely, I'll end up doing this after the next tenants move out, and the next tenants move out, and the next tenants.
Oh, okay. So this is your property. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good man. I like that.
Yep, it's a rental. And the way I look at it is, this is how I would want my house. This is how I keep my house. You know, all these, like, for instance, here, got to get rid of that little bit of white.
Yeah. It's fresh deer. That means I comprehend.
It is comprehensible.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, man. I've got so much respect for you, man. Anna and Larry, you're brilliant.
They're humping.
No, they're brilliant.
We're what?
You're
humping.
brilliant. They're not humping. They pay money to give us this live stream. Yes, you do.
See, we're still dressed.
How can I give you some money, girls and boys?
You can just send it to me directly.
Cash
I
out.
want to
If you're offering free money, I mean, like, I'm not going to turn it down.
Wait a minute. Just it was
Let
like
me
an
just say
hour
something.
ago.
Folks
It
have
just
helped
popped-
me.
Wait a minute, Manel. Just an hour ago, you were talking about how this money you're trying to get the day-by-day living situation, but now you're trying to hand money out? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
No,
Larry,
it doesn't
just
make
let her
sense.
hand me some money and then talk about it.
Oh, okay.
No, let me say what I'm going to say.
I fucked up your situation. I apologize.
Oh, ours too. Oh, now.
May I just say, I will support anyone that lives in truth, and I cannot give much, but I will give what I can, because folk have helped me through my life, and I want to pass it along. And
Well,
that is not.
I got to tell you
That isn't-
personally, Manel, you've given me more growth and more endearment in my life than any money could ever do. So there.
Oh, Larry, you're gonna make me freaking cry now. Stop it.
Hey, I'm the only crybaby here, damn it.
No.
Yeah, you're trying to take Larry's role.
Yeah, stop it.
No. Bless you. I do want to help anyone
Actually,
that
you know
I
what?
can when I can. Hey,
No.
if I go and buy a bottle of
Hey,
beer,
I gotta
no.
let you guys
If
know.
I go and buy a bottle of beer or a packet of fags, I could give that to you.
In America, the fags are the beer.
Yeah, you want to come and see the price of shit here, mate? It's disturbing, mate.
They got dark ass
Do you know how
viewers in
much
me.
they charge for a freaking packet of fags? I don't buy them. Guess.
Maybe clarify what a fag is so that he doesn't get.
A fag is a cigarette.
Yeah, because America, we'd have some Google rep.
I know,
They're talking
I
about
know.
fags.
Fags.
Lost
fags.
in translation, sorry.
Right, so please tell me what you are being charged for a packet of cigarettes or
Like
a packet of tobacco. Wait.
$10.95.
Oh, so you're getting charged less?
20 cigarettes.
20 cigarettes.
20
20 cigarettes.
per pack. Yeah.
How much?
20 cigarettes for $10.
About-
Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
about
they're about
50
50 cents a piece.
Okay, we're now in April. Every April, we have the tax parasites come along, and then they add another couple of quid on everything or something. So now, a packet of fags is going to cost you about 12.5 quid. And I don't do fags or cigarettes.
Neither do I.
So I only do tobacco, and now my tobacco is like 17 quid for 30 grams. You get me? And our fuel is...
Manel, you need to do us all a favor and transfer all of this knowledge from King's English to our stupid English. We need grams.
We're just as stupid. Nubs, we're all just as stupid here. Come on. They've done it to us as well. This is not new. This is old. They've been doing this for freaking centuries. All right? I remember buying 10, you can't even buy this anymore, a 10 pack of cigarettes for 49 pence. So, and a 20 pack of Super Kings was 89 pence. So,
You know, they have that right. They have that right to call the cigarettes kings, because what does a king do but rule over you and treat you like shit?
Yeah, they do. They treat us like shit. And so most of the populace here, they tend to roll over and just put their feet and hands up in the air.
That's my way of doing things. I find that that's the most submissive way to do things.
No, it's so wrong. It's disgusting. I mean, good God. They're freaking doing it to us everywhere. And if they can't make you do that, roll over, you know, what we just said, then they kill the ones that are going, yeah, we are free. I'm with my folk. Yeah, they kill them. They kill them. And then what they do is they'll put anal shrubs, fucking arseholes, into the cabinets. Know what I'm saying? I think you do.
Manel, look at your screen.
I know, I see that.
You know what that is?
Amazing. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful banister, man. Oh, wow. You want to come and see the house I live in as well? It's got a beautiful, not quite as big as yours, but
oh,
shouldn't be. Nubs, you got a big one, mate.
That's cool. I wish they did that kind of work nowadays.
This is beautiful. This is
I
old
had
world
that
stuff.
above my
Old world.
windows in Oklahoma.
Nubs, is that an old original staircase?
It has to
Oh
be.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
1800s.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't make that anymore.
I'm not that stupid, obviously. Thank you.
Here's my silver bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Concept.
Beautiful.
It's not quite
No.
done. It's the same paint from downstairs, that the silver and black.
Can
We're
I
doing
just say
silver and white.
something to all the ladies out there? This is what a real man is.
Where?
Just there. You fucking stop it.
Where the
There's
fuck
a
did that
man-
bastard go? I'm beating his ass.
You're a real man, man. Man.
I'm
Man.
accountable.
Come on,
That's what
man.
I am.
No, my come on man is not. It's nothing to do with the other come on mans. You are a real man. You're doing real stuff. You're building. This is good.
I've only been here 4 hours.
I have a
You
lot
should
of
tell
respect.
all these things to my business partner because he would like to know them.
Okay.
He says I never get anything done.
Yeah, you do.
That's because you're on here with us.
That's what he says.
Exactly.
That's funny.
You're
We
really
want-
creative, man. That's fucking
We're
brilliant.
not saying a little birdie said anything or nothing, so don't think that.
Are you guys in cahoots?
Never.
Always.
I don't answer
Always.
questions.
Always.
I cannot confirm
We're in
or I
cahoots.
cannot deny.
Plausible deniability.
No, I don't do any of that. I am
No.
of the essence. I am of the essence, and I love when creativity is like a flower and it springs forth. Then there's no deniability, is there?
Only copeability.
Exactly.
And you know what they use a coping saw for, right?
Yeah.
To cope.
Very
I
good.
mean, they had a tool for that the whole time and nobody told me?
Well, that's because you didn't saw it.
Damn it.
In
No,
Oklahoma,
You're
I
very
had
creative, by the way. I'm humbled by your creativity. It's beautiful. Well done.
One of these days I'll well, here's the front landscaping.
you are very much so correct.
May I just speak words, please?
Go ahead.
Getting things done and doing things right are two different things.
Yep.
This is true.
Fuck
Very
yeah.
much so.
Fuck yeah.
Right here is
No
prima
problem.
facie evidence. So I didn't do this wall. I did not make this wall. I designed it, but I did not implement it.
Okay. That's nice. I like that. Good stonework. Good design.
And here's
See,
where it failed.
Did you do
There's
the
where
steps
getting
as
it
well?
done.
Nubs.
This-
Did you do
this
the
is where-
steps as well?
No, this is where getting
Oh.
it done and getting it done right are two different things.
Yep,
Right.
I seen that.
Really beautiful.
That's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
it done. That's getting it done right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huge
Beautiful.
difference.
Absolutely.
And then
I
we
have a lot
have
of respect.
the rose bed. Rose bed with sedum.
No roses yet, though.
No, it's too fucking cold. I'm looking at snow falling out of the fucking air.
Come to Scotland, you'll see how cold it is.
Yeah, fuck that. I've seen those movies.
Yeah, fuck that. Bless you. That's
I
good.
better be, if I go to Scotland, I better be guaranteed a big ass fucking sword and a nice cozy place next to a fireplace.
Well, I do have
With or
like
without kill.
pretty thick walls.
For Scotland!
Is that with
What,
or
that?
without kilt, Nubs?
Hang on.
No, I have a
Nubs.
kilt. I have a
Nubs,
kilt.
I was born in
Yeah.
London. I was born in London.
I was born out my mama.
Yeah, well, I was brought up my mama. And it actually took like 20 odd hours because I didn't want to come out because I was like, fuck this shit. I ain't
I
coming
came
of
out
this.
fine. It was the afterbirth that
coming
shot
out of the
across
room,
the
Mama.
fucking room. Came out with a bang.
No, no, it was a bang. Yeah, no, I
No,
didn't want
in
to
all
come out.
honesty, the doctor had just checked my mom, And she wasn't dilated or anything like that, really. I mean, she was enough to be there, but not anything. He's like,
Yeah.
all right, well, you look like you're good. You know, I'm going to go grab some lunch and we'll come back and we'll check up on you in half an
No
hour,
way.
45 minutes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Well,
No.
half an hour into this, our lunch break, my
So they
mom says
left
he's
her.
coming.
They freaking left her in pain on her
No,
back.
she wasn't in pain. Well, she was all
How do you
doped out,
know?
so that's what she said. She said that she was not in pain. She couldn't feel anything.
When were you born? May I ask, please?
The day after
No,
I wasn't.
the year.
No, I was born in the early 80s.
Okay, I was born in 67. 67. I'm an old bitch.
Well, I got a feather duster,
Larry
so
knows and Anna knows.
Age is just a number.
And you're
Uh-huh.
a spring chicken compared to me, so there.
I know. So I was actually born in a nursing home overlooking Alexandra Palace.
All right, see, that's cool.
So you were
Wow.
old when they had you
You know
retired
what I
before
look
you
like?
even
There's a
came out?
picture. No, hang on, you'll laugh. You'll freaking laugh your sides out. There's a picture of me on a big, huge bed, black and white, and I look like Mao Zedong. I've seen it. I've seen the picture.
What?
But I don't look like Mao Zedong now. But what the F? I looked like a baby Mao Zedong. I've seen the picture. When I was a baby.
A baby what? You look like a what?
Mao Zedong. I think Nubs knows what I'm talking about.
Manitor?
Mao Zedong.
Mounted tone.
Mao Zedong was a Chinese leader. He was a
Mount Zedong.
exactly.
Well, everybody thought
So
my
somebody
daughter was
painted
Asian.
a picture of you looking like this.
No,
Chinese
it was a
emperor?
photograph. It was really scary. I saw a picture, and then because I've looked at lots of historical stuff, and I actually looked like Mao Zedong as a baby.
No, lots of people thought my daughter looked Asian. She didn't. She wasn't.
Yeah, but it's fucking hilarious. How the F did I look like Mao Zedong? But I did look like Mao Zedong as a baby. And I was this little tiny thing on a huge double bed in this nursing home, black and white picture. Looked like fucking Mao Zedong.
So
Seriously.
exactly where was your mother 9 months prior to?
They weren't married. My mother and father weren't married at the time, so it was in Muswell Hill. There was a nursing home which doesn't exist anymore, but it had gardens that overlooked Alexandra Palace. And yeah, so there was a picture of me, and I looked like Mao Zedong. And kind of weird because I would never support any kind of BS that these controllers have been doing. So it's kind of fascinating when you look at your life. Go look at your life. Don't look at mine. Look at your own life, your path, what you've had to do, all your experiences, the colors, the shades, the lights, the dark.
Maybe last 4 years.
And some of it is a little bit disturbing, but sometimes not. You know, there's lots of beautiful aspects.
It's always disturbing. It's just the perspective you take, whether you see it as disturbing or not. It's always at peace.
Right.
Say
Exactly.
all
Exactly.
things exist at all points in time. It's just a matter of whether or not we can find them.
So, I mean, I always found it kind of funny that I looked like Mao Zedong as a baby on that picture. Because if I had never seen that, I wouldn't have that perspective. but I did see it, and and because I read stuff, and I do read stuff, I read lots of stuff. It was like, oh my God. So am I part of that reincarnation? Maybe. But then my perspective isn't anywhere near that. It's nothing like what that was. You know what I'm saying?
Personally, I think I look like a barbarian king, and that's where my family comes from. Is or not barbarian, a Nordic king, not the Barber Coast.
I know. My family is that as well. So I like.
Yeah, I would bet that if we traced our lineage back, I bet you there's cousins that were kin.
We're probably linked. Yeah, no doubt. Actually, may I just say something? I have a friend, right? He's one of the fishing family here in Pittenweem. And we're actually linked genetically. He's a Gourlay, I'm a Delay. And we are of Huguenot descent. And we are linked, I promise you.
Huguenots.
So you're right, Nubs.
Huguenots.
Oh, yeah. I'm a Huguenot.
Yeah. The Huguenots. If you know your history, you'll know the Huguenots. That's where North and South Carolina came from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and basically my understanding of it is during the Inquisition, the Huguenots or Huguenots were heavily persecuted because they were both Christian and Jew, or excuse me, Muslim and Jew.
Yes.
And I'm not talking about what we know as Muslim and Jew today, because
It's
these
not
are
religion,
not
though.
the same
It wasn't
thing.
actually religion. You're right, though. You're right.
It was a way of life, and it was family heritage that goes back way back to my original ancestors.
Yes.
But
Brilliant.
basically, my family, we started off in Norway, and we moved south through the Rhineland, and my family, I guarantee you that.
Du bist Deutsch auch. Ja, das Rheinland. Ja.
Ja, das in Rhineland.
Natürlich.
Nevertheless.
That's why I recognize your face.
Oh, yeah, I've got a German face through and through.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And
Definitely.
like, if you look at the monarchies from back in the day,
they're all German.
You see this face. You see this face without a problem.
So can I put my face on a coin, you reckon?
I put my face on a coin if I want. Right here.
Our
Here, I'm about to do it.
Already on the coins. They're already there.
There, my face is on a coin. Coin. Face.
Hilarious. I love it. Coin face.
Speaking of Huguenots, there's a Huguenot.
Oh, yeah. Can I see?
Right there on that coin.
I didn't see it.
Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, okay. But say, come on. So the ones that conquered that land, and they conquered this land as well. Remember, we are of the Celts. That's the Huguenots. And then we are also of the Picts. I have a Pict friend, by the way.
How far back do the Picts go, though? That's the question. And where are the Picts from? Because it's not Ireland. It's not Ari or the land of Ur that you currently live on. But nobody wants to look at these similarities.
It's
like
actually Alban.
If you think about it, L is Moorish.
Alban. No, this is of a Pictish, and it's the Irish, the Scottish,
right? But where did those people come from?
They went everywhere. They were in
They
India.
went everywhere. Where were they from, though?
Everywhere.
Where were the Picts originally? Because if you go back into the ancient canons and stuff, like you can see where the Picts are from. They're from right here, right where I'm at.
Yes,
And they went
were
from
there.
Canaan.
Yes.
They went from the land of Canada to the land of Ur, or
So,
the
can I just
Ari.
say something? So they're saying that they're saying that everything came out of Africa. No, it didn't. No, it
It
didn't.
came out of the Americas.
And all the other places around it. So it's all these. I'm sorry, I'm not being racist, but it is actually all the white ginger races. This is where we came from. It's the Pictish. It's the Pictish.
I disagree.
Yes. Well, you can disagree, but
I don't agree
I'm
with the
going-
white part. That's the only part.
Okay, I'm not. Look, the color is irrelevant. It is Pictish.
Right.
It's the
Right.
Pictish.
Right.
Right.
Because
So
the Picts were many
we
different.
already know, you and I both know that there were freaking amazing folk that built amazing stuff of every color you can imagine. But the Picts, and we are so dumbed down that we don't even know these words anymore. So we are left with little shards to pick at.
Well,
You know
to
what
my
I'm saying?
knowledge, the Picts were the original followers of the Church of Isis.
Uasis, yeah.
Or Uasis, however you say it. You understand.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah.
And, if you look at like all those old stories of like Abrahamic religions and stuff, they're not from where we think they are. They're from other places. Like what I'm saying with the Canada would be a very good place. And not only that, but if you look at it, the biggest pyramids are in the Americas. There's no bigger pyramids to my knowledge.
Nubs, the pyramids are freaking everywhere.
Yeah, but they started here though.
I don't know. I'm not saying that I know where they started.
I assume that. I assume that. I wasn't there.
No, don't assume. Never assume. What I realize is that this was a humongous civilization.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It was humongous. And these are everywhere. And there is Sam, I can't remember his surname because it's very long-winded, and you know who I mean.
That's what she says about me.
Larry, stop it. You are humongous. Anna, respect. You're the woman. Right. So, these things are everywhere. Not just on this world, but they're on other worlds. And we already know this. So we're not going to go there right now. We're going to go back here where we all stand. We have to stand on our land. And we have to travel our seas and lands appropriately. Yes?
Well, we are the land, if you think about it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Yes.
So if I stand, then I'm standing as my land.
Mm-hmm. Right. So let me go back to the pyramids. So the guy I was talking about, and I think you already know who I'm talking about, Sam. He is a guy that has gone and exposed the pyramids northern ways. And literally, these are ancient. But they were covered only recently. So yes, they're ancient, but they were covered recently to hide the truth. And what he found was that there is the cleaning, and they closed up lots of the tunnels under these pyramids, by the way, folks. Yeah.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I'm talking-
Well,
So-
what do the tunnels do? They allow the water to go through.
Right, and then it's the clean water because it goes through our mother, our father, our life. We are this. This is us. And we are maybe not the right words, but we are unearthing the lies.
We're researching.
so-
Every time I
We-
put a shovel into the ground, I research what happened
Yes.
there.
So the research is that we are remembering. We are
Yes, it's something we've
finding-
done.
Exactly. Before.
Yep.
We have.
It's always been
We
done
are-
before.
We are retracing our footsteps of who we are. This
So
is
the
my
area,
feeling.
the area that I'm at in St. Paul is a very, very old area. It dates back to the early 1800s, and I say very old as if it's actually old.
It's not actually that old.
Nevertheless, if you look around, you can see even in this area where things have been flooded. You have berms, you know, like for instance, I'm looking over at the neighbor's house and there's about
So you've seen the flooding? Because I've seen it. Yeah.
I've seen it
saw
on a
when I
different
lived
level than
in-
a lot of people though, because I
Exactly.
do construction.
Hang on a minute. This is a not very well-known village, town, whatever you want to call it. But Brackley, I walked along the street, and this is before I remembered this, and there's windows. Just
Windows below grade.
like partially tarmacked.
They're below grade.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where I used to live in Western Pennsylvania, it's the third highest point in all of Western Pennsylvania. So it's up there as far as from sea level.
Right.
So at this point, there's an old, like, I think it was built in the early 1800s. But it's their
You don't know
county
that, though,
seat.
do you? They built.
Well, that's
over
what
the
it
top
says
of
on the
our
building. That's what it
Yeah.
says on the building. That's what the
Yeah,
general
sure. I
narrative
know.
tells you.
Yeah. I
However,
observed.
keep in mind that this is the third highest point in Western Pennsylvania and up there, and the whole fucking thing is flooded out. I'm talking like the city street across the way has an entire storefront that is an entire story underneath grade.
And it's fucking flooded, kind of thing.
It was mud
Yeah.
flooded. When I called in and asked the historical society why it was all flooded out, they were like, "What are you talking about? Flooded? What could be flooded?" I said, "Well, if you look at the buildings, they've got dirt."
It's hidden. They hid
Right.
it.
And they could not understand what I was talking about. Well, that building itself, the Capitol building itself that I'm talking about, has entire stories underneath. And as the hill drops down, you can see the building is the same undergrade as is above grade, meaning that there was no change in the grade, meaning there was no grade.
Yes.
Not only that, but we're talking about Western Pennsylvania. We're talking about literally an exit on the fucking turnpike. Nothing happened there.
Nubs. They stole all of it, and they've turned it into something else.
Repurposing. That's why I call it Freemasonry, because the
Okay.
masonry itself was free.
You got that right, mate. So
I know.
I know you know. So when you look at don't. I know you won't do this, but folks, don't go and give your genetic material to these stupid fucking criminals. You know what I'm saying?
Well, why would you give your earth to somebody else?
Exactly. I've never done
There
it.
you go.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Look at
Nubs,
who you
haven't we
are.
told you to clean up after yourself when you do that stuff?
That was Snow. That was not me. Go.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Sure, Nubs. It's okay. I understand.
That's
Hey,
good. I
I've
love
been
it.
here almost 4.5 hours. As soon as it's
Bless
4.5
you.
hours, I'm going to head out of here. We got about 2 more minutes.
Oh, you got excuses now. I want solutions.
I'll give
Oh,
you a solution.
okay. Well, we need to find our path. So, just before we go knock off, you know what I'm saying? We can realize that we have been duped, but we can actually see what is going on. That's essential to realize. Look with your first eye. They call it the third eye. It's the first eye. If you look with your first eye, you can see everything. Nubs, tell me what you think.
I'm seeing the paint marks. I'm pulling tape, and I'm seeing my paint marks. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I worked in that industry as well. You know, I gave my heart to lots of different folk, and I probably will again, because I just want to share what I have. I don't have any hate. I love the connection that we can all create, and we all can. When we create, we make magic. True magic. It's golden.
Well, what is
It goes
what is
beyond.
creation but manifesting?
Exactly.
And we have to feast on what we make.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's so important to make things that are worth their weight. And
So
if you
you're
think
of the
about
old
that,
world, man. You look like
well, if you think
old
about it,
world man. No,
I like
you're
it.
oh
old
yeah,
world man.
Feasting
I've
is one of
definitely
my
been here
favorite
before.
pastimes.
Old
I've been
world
here
man.
once or twice.
Oh
But
yeah,
the
me
thing
too.
about it is if something, you look at the words that are being used. If you create something that allows you to wait, or it has weight, that means you have to slow down and pay attention to it, because you're
And
supposed
then
to
there's also
wait.
there is also the measure of the heart.
Yep.
Sid,
I thought I was
like you said, I ruined you.
Oh,
You
bless
didn't ruin
you.
nothing, Larry.
No, you didn't ruin anything. Beautiful. You know we love you. Absolutely. Anything we share, and whatever I can bring, but you guys and girls, I truly love you. This is not some kind of fictitious BS. This is true love from my heart. I don't make shit up as I go along.
All right. I got to lay down the dirty Larry law here. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. You guys don't let the door hit you in the ass.
I don't have to
Love
leave.
you all too.
Hey,
You
just
can
better
end
be
the
quiet
stream.
here. I'll put you backstage again.
Yeah, but I still don't have to leave. You can end the stream and I can stay here.
Well,
Fair
if
enough.
that's what you want to do, then yank your chain.
Yep, and Elle and I could have a conversation all day long.
And then nobody will ever know what we talked about.
I want to yank your chains.
I bet.
All right, you guys, I love you.
I love the conversation. Please don't go just for a moment. I want to say how much I appreciate our conversations. We learn a lot from one another. And this is something that folk have forgotten. To connect, tell your story, whatever it may be. It might not be pretty, but sometimes it's growing something. You know what I mean?
The beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Aye.
Hey, Larry, you know if you end the stream, we don't all just go away, right?
No, I know what you were saying. If you might want to carry on, you're more than welcome to carry on.
So, everyone on the end of the keyboard or whatever it may, the device, we are still here. We exist. We are real. And that's where I'm with Nubs on that. And that's
No, what I'm saying, Manel, is literally if he ends the stream, we're still on StreamYard. It just ends it for the YouTube. So like if he were to leave, we could continue talking without Larry being here. We just can't add anybody, and it's not on the public.
Cool.
Yeah, nobody would ever know what you guys said.
Yeah, that's where I talk to Jack.
He's a man. I like a man.
All right, you guys. Yeah, I gotta do laundry.
Can I talk to Nubs then? Is that all right?
Yeah, end your stream, Larry.
Bless
We'll be here same time, same bat channel tomorrow morning.
Bye,
I'm all with
everybody.
you. Anna, I love you.
Love you too.
Bye, Nubs.
Bless you, darling.
Peace out.
Peace out.